Alright, we're starting a little early today to see if it does us any good. Yesterday we finished up working on my ship. I was working on the generators and the rod racks. The day before I did the thrusters. Those are the down thrusters. Probably too many of them. But, that being said, they're in there. We're working on, let's land, turn off our boots. We got fuel. We've got batteries. Which this side is all dead because I haven't run the ship at all and the generators haven't charged them. Ignore the left side. We haven't touched the left side at all. We're trying to do the right side, and then we'll try and copy it over. So one thing at a time. Last evening, I put in a bunch of beaming so that we could actually bolt all these generators down. My hope is to hide this stuff behind some grates, put some more heat sinks in there, see what we can find that's interesting to fill the spaces and to keep it attractive. I'd like another 12 rod racks, which might fit in front of these batteries with a little bit of work. And then that would keep this fairly clean. There's also room kind of next to these to fit 2 racks that still leaves space here, which might also work, but I'm not quite sure. I think I'm going to try and not hide, but store YOLO, put the floor in here, put some panels, put some YOLO, move the YOLO racks and the flight computer whatnots back here. They'll be hidden and they'll be protected a bit. The other place was to put them in front of this, which might also look attractive if I did a couple of YOLO racks on this side and a couple of YOLO racks on this. I don't even have that much YOLO, but we could put some gauges or some progress bars, some sort of displays, because these kind of look like a wall. But I'm liking what's happening here. I just haven't cleaned it up yet, but I'm happy because all of these are finally green. In order for, oh, there's something out there. What do we got here? What is that? This part will likely fall off during a collision. What part is that? It's only bolted in one place. Yeah, we're a little early today, damage. I wanted to see if it did me any good viewer-wise, because the late evenings don't do me any good as far as viewers are concerned. Nobody seems to watch in the US time zone, so... Oh, I know what's going on. Like something's really loud, but that's because my music is coming out of my real speakers. What does that box go to? Can we get up and back there and take G? Now turn G on and crouch. What is that? We fall at the bottom, take a peek. It's... What only has one bolt? Is that floor panel? More time for Starbase. I like it. Well, more time early for Starbase. I'm trying to figure out where it fits best in my day, so... And I'm trying to figure out what gets us the most viewers, so we can get the most exposure for Starbase. Yeah, this tool. So I'm still just working on the right-hand side of the ship. These generators are all in beams, but there's something here. Oh, that was that bolt down below that it didn't like. Everything else is green. Oh, those crates up there are not green. That's because they're just being held in place. turn off this tool. Come on, durability tool. There we go. I need... Oh, I have so many of these. I'm gonna have to go out in space and sort out what all this crap is. But I swear one of these is a socket board. I call them typewriters. I don't know what that is supposed to actually be. Nope, hard points. What if I just have the word pipe? I must not have one. I must have left it at the other station. Inventory. H. Why so much beams? What? I bolted. So what changed? What the for the generators? Yes. I wanted beams. I didn't like it's not that many beams if you I know it looks strange, but each generator only has 4. The fuel chambers have 5 bolts. The generators each have 4, and that gives them good durability, and everything's bolted and welded together, not into this floor any longer. So everything, instead of being nothing is bolted together. So everything is beamed, and I didn't like them all just being bolted together. So we're gonna try it this way. Is it right? Probably not, but we'll see. I wanted to not just have everything, because I know that bolting generators together can cause problems. So we shall see. Trying different stuff out. Is it right? Unlikely. I'm not in a good spot. Oh, did it work there? There we go. Oh, come on. Stop snapping. There. Now, look, auto bolt. You can have more durability this way, but it doesn't look... You don't think this... Well, so this is all behind. You don't see any of it. It's all just in this little space. There's no beams in the front at all. So it actually still does look pretty nice because I made sure that it... come on, pick that up. I made sure that you couldn't see any of it. And I agree that more beams is better. So let's see if we can pipe this in a way that looks nice. And is unlikely to break. I don't think I can span this gap. Maybe I can. Yeah, that's okay. And I've been taking to your durability. I like having more durability. So I will follow your rules at this point. I don't like that it goes through the floor there. That's okay. Not great. But it's piped. I should have just gone up the thing there. I still don't like that. There we go. I'm just gonna go up here. so particular about this part. I shouldn't be, but I am. There. I feel better about that. Stand back up. I feel better about that. Alright. This is all done. This is all piped, and I'm not sure. I was going to see if I could fit a couple of heat sinks back here, but I don't think heat sinks are going to fit, and it'll keep me from being able to get back here at all in case something happens. I think I'm going to put a manually open door here. Put a hinge with a handle. Nothing that moves, but just a hatch. No buttons, no. It'll have a hinge slowly so I can yank it open with a handle. And then the front looks okay. See, this you can't, this isn't changed at all. This gives me room, if I leave this gives me room to put enhancers on top if I, for some reason, feel I need them. I'm trying to think how I'm gonna decorate this. I was thinking about, what do heat sink, never played with these guys, so I'm gonna have to go mine some Vocarium very soon. Because now I'm currently out of Vocarium. See, and then I put these in last night along with those overkilled thrusters, but I like the way they look. Alright, how do these guys look? Can we find a way to make these attractive? You know, I was thinking, put it down, pick it back up. Will it snap there? Let's try on this end. Can we get it to snap in here somewhere? I can get you to snap there. Oh, a little bit, a little further. Look, come on. Don't turn. Don't turn. Alright, let's take you out. I'm slowly taking all the excess beams out of this ship. Because there was a lot of excess beamage. There, if I put you there, and I put it in there, let's see what this looks like too. I've never played with anything but the cubes. Oh, go back to where you were. I'm trying to see attractive wise how it. If I could plate around it, it wouldn't be bad. I don't like you so much, but I feel like we could put these somewhere to make them look okay. I think if I center this on there, find a way to frame it. I actually kind of like the way that looks. Eventually I wanted to see if I can put spinning around too fast, put the enhancers back in there, but for now I was struggling with the enhancers being crooked. What? So I just took them out for now. Let's see if I can reach an angle that this is happy with. Not there. How about down here? Do I have to go? Can I just shoot through the... Oh, there we go. Just forget that. Yeah, if I just do like this in all four corners, it will likely be enough. Take that out, and that out, and that out. See if we do just like that. That looks nice. Durability wise, oh, it's happy. Durability's happy. I'm pretty happy. Inventory is full. Again. I think that looks okay. Especially if I can find a plate to put around it. You need to connect the plates with the cubes. Only the cubes work direct with the generators. So this part touching doesn't matter. I'd have to. So like I know this is considered a duct. No, okay, so I have to pipe it somewhere. That's not a big deal. I can probably just, well, how do I have to connect it with the socket, or I have to connect it somewhere with the duct, huh? I wonder if I can kind of cheat. Can I see through there anywhere? All right, I got an idea. It involves us going under the ship. So, with the duct on the cube works. Where's the hole I'm looking for? These two. I wonder. Ugh. My mouse is sticking to my board a little bit. Thinking if I can land, crouch. I can see the right. Don't jump. If I can see the right part of that through right there. So can I connect through this hole? Like that, and there. That should do it, right? I'm connected directly to the board, through the generators, right to the cooling circuit. I think that would, work. Maybe. The only way I'm going to know is if I test it for heat at some point. Well, if I U-tool it, it might give me something, right? U-tool, data. Do these give me anything? See, that it's not working. See, this one is getting fuel chamber data. This one is not. So piping it there didn't work. Piping it to that socket didn't work. Does it also need a cable? Do they need cables as well? Or do they just need pipes? It is working. Well, here's the difference is if I look here, this one doesn't have any data in here. But if I look at these, see how there's running data? So this plate doesn't seem to be working because there's no data going to it. But it should be working as it is. The only way I would know is if it was actually getting any heat, right? It is working. I got you. So because there's no cable, I see no data. If I were to run a cable there at the same time, then I would see data. I'm going to do the same thing on that side. On the back here, I don't think I'm going to. But, so there's this part. And then I think I'm going to I need to put a floor in here. I'm torn. I was thinking about putting the YOLO kind of here. I don't have very much. I mean, there's a lot of space here for YOLO, but I don't have very much in here, but I would like to be able to work with it, so I don't want to hide it too much. So I might move all the YOLO. The alias Nightbot. Something's in my bot is not working. Can you see that error? Can you guys see the error in the chat? I want to see if that's commands, custom, default. The alias you set this command to be right, but in the end I want I'm trying to figure out what it's actually doing. What is it trying to do there? Log. Oh, somebody else here tried that. Okay. I don't have that set up. Let me see if I can make that command. Add a command. Discord. I see what he did. I didn't see anybody type that. It just gave the error message. I just need the Discord link. Bear with me, people, while I figure out what the heck I am doing, because I'm new to this whole thing, and I appreciate that alright, that should be, let's see if it works. Hey, now you can do it. Does it work? Does the link actually work? Looks like it. Thank you for the idea, whomever typed that. Okay, back to what we were doing. So I'm gonna put the YOLO somewhere I can get to, because I do want access to the YOLO. I'm really trying to clear out this area. I forgot I need some place to put crafting tables. That's out of the way. Oh, I just fell out the bottom of the ship. I can't wait till I actually get flooring in this entire ship. How much space do they take up? Let's see, if I unbolt this guy, where can we find a home for him? Out of the middle of the ship. I really dislike all this junk in the middle of the ship. Like really, really dislike the junk in the middle of the ship. Is there going to be some in the end, of course? Nothing in the middle, though. These things, it's got like piping holes, like you would pipe that for something. But there's nothing to pipe, right? Alright, first of all, get away from me. I was thinking maybe I could tuck it back here against this wall. But it doesn't quite seem to be enough space. Alright, let's put you down, pick you back up. Not quite enough space there. much space are we talking about that's missing? It's probably the generators are in the way. It was an alpha thing. They think about powering it. Oh, okay. They thought about it needing power, which makes sense. Yeah, I don't like it like that. Either I want it hidden or to look nice. It's the only one I'm going to have on the ship. I don't think I'll have all three. But that might work. For now, it certainly will. Because I certainly do not like it up where it was. We'll put it down here and see how irritating it is while I'm doing other stuff, and if that's a good spot. I could see powering it giving you maybe some sort of an advantage, like if you power it, things build a little faster. Or you can assign how much power it gets, and it determines how fast things. Yeah, the printer was. Some of the early stuff they came up with was really clever design, and then they stopped doing it. Oh, so I need to hide all this stuff. There's transponder, speedometer, and I thought about trying to tuck it away back here somewhere, someplace safe. But I also thought about putting it in between these two layers. If I plate the bottom of that, put a little shelf here, and I could put all the YOLO racks right there too. Because once we put the hull on the bottom of this will be very safe. I just stacked all the YOLO racks in a long line right there. Ugh, stop jumping. Do I have an empty one? This whole side is empty. So I could pipe the end ones and run all the ones down the middle. Let's see what happens. There's nothing on this side. No, they brought in easy build. Oh, easy build's awful. Just unequivocally awful. Everything about easy build mode is terrible. Even the station easy build mode's bad. I think a lot of that has to do with the ability to snap. The game just has such a hell of a time snapping anything. So if I put you there, oh, we'll put another beam behind you to make it better. Just put all the YOLO in a long line right there. That's out of the way. And I can put a few YOLO racks where they're easy to read. The ones with like in the, what do they call them? Sockets. Oh, stop. Yeah, it's sort of is, but like you're stuck to the little modules that they've got. When you try to mix any of the other modules in, it gets pretty hairy. Like when you work with plates and the station modules, working those two things together is difficult at best. Yeah. Yep. I got that part. Where'd it go? No YOLO. Where is that part then? Let's turn off these. Turn off modules. Where did that thing that I just pulled into my inventory go? Yeah, I wonder if it had a piece of pipe or something in it. No, it had a bolt in it, that's right. So it's definitely one of these custom. Okay, it's got to be one of these. Beam, thruster, thruster, beam, beam, hard point, hard basic, plate. All right, you know what? It's time to get rid of this stuff. How much of this can we drag out into space? Yep. I just slowly gathered it. Most of it's like beams with a piece of piping or cabling stuck in them, or a hard point with a piece of cabling stuck in it. And just over time, as you disassemble the ship, it collects. Press S and drag it all. That's what I'm doing. It's gonna look like a junkyard when I finally close this window. There's so much of it. I see thrusters, lots of hard points. Oh, those are the care package beams, which I want to put those all together into one of those. There's a battery. That looks like a propellant rack. Another battery. All right. So much junk. All right. I assume each one of these has like a piece of like that. It's just a tiny little piece of cable. There we go. When these break off, there's just I got a piece of pipe stuck in there. And what do we got here? This is a beam. I'm sure is 2 beams. That. I've deleted so much ductwork off this ship. It's terrible how much I've had to take out. It was everywhere. Nope, wrong tool. What do we got here? That is, oh, those things. This guy's gonna have a piece of cable. That looks like a piece of ductwork. This looks like it's welded. This is terrible. Unweld. Should have just unwelded the one in the middle. That would have done them both. This one I will keep like that. Unbolt this whole thing. Yeah, this ship had a lot of it, which I thought was a good idea at first. And it probably is if you're not doing quite the expansive amount of changes that I am. It makes sense to be able to just put stuff anywhere. But I'm doing a more in-depth change of the ship, so that's a giant Farpoint logo. NTSP made those for me. He put one down in the station. Yeah, the durability thing I didn't even think about, but this ship, when I went around and started working on the little yellow boxes, it was almost always a duct that was the problem. Nope. One of these is a beam. Custom thruster body. Custom plate. Yeah, I knew about the custom plate. I swear. Whatever. Oh, I hadn't taken the nozzle off of that. The small ones are the worst. Like, they make those single, I think it's a 24, a single spot of ductwork, or it's just a 24 centimeter square, and it is almost always a problem with the durability. It comes from those single. There's no way to nail them more than once or twice, and the game doesn't like that. Oh, the logos. Decals is one thing I have not mentioned with. I'm still working on that logo. I like it, but having an actual graphic designer take a peek at it and tell me. I swear I picked up more than one set of custom plates. See, why do these things show up mixed in with? So I picked everything up right. I didn't leave anything out in space. No. Excellent. Okay. I'm gonna find places to see if we can get everybody that's here's company logos, and we'll find a place to mount everybody's company and personal logos, so that those are on display whenever they were doing this. I never did find where that YOLO rack went. Well, it's too big for my ship, but I was thinking about putting them on the station somewhere. We would put them on the station, and that way they could be on display for everybody. Where's the hole I fell through? Here. What is this called that I cannot find it in my inventory? Mapping relay? What is a mapping relay? I didn't know anything about those. What do those even do? YOLO rack. Yeah, inventory. Oh, I wonder if it's just in my personal. I broke it. Go away. I wonder if it's just in my personal inventory. There's a battery. There's the YOLO rack. What is even the point of those things? What do they even do? Yeah. I've never even seen mapping relays. Well, I can't make one, whatever it is. Smaller than normal YOLO racks and can split network circles. I only think I have one network on this ship, but I wonder why he put them there. Instead of just more YOLO racks, he intentionally put these on here. Right? Because they're not the same as the other side. Nope, this side's just regular YOLO. Huh. I wonder why that is. Yeah, but he could have just used, he did these in a different way than he did on the other side, which makes me think that they were here for a reason, but I don't know why he wouldn't have just used more 3 YOLO rack things. Well, I see this is connecting them all, yes? Oh, they're also bolted. Oh, I see. That's actually smart. I just wonder why he didn't do the same thing on the other side. That was the only question, is why did he do those racks on this side and not the other side? Everything else in this ship is pretty much symmetrical. One of these I have upside down. This one I suppose is upside down. Where did you nail yourself if you didn't nail yourself down? I just want a little jump. I don't want to have to jump a mile every time. I gotcha. Gotcha. A ramp or something is going to be necessary. I'll leave those there for right now since there's actually something there running. Magnet boots off, I know, but sometimes I need magnet boots on. I prefer to run as opposed to float, but then I just want to hop up this little thing and it wants to hop all the way up there instead. So how do I want to... I like this flooring, but it has problems of its own because you can't have any of this stuff there. Can't weld through it. It's always, those beams are always in the way. I think these are going to get crates that I've taken out. This kind of area will get crates. Both sides to pick up all the crates I've taken out at this point. How do I feel like I need to rework this in general. This guy needs to be reworked. So I take these out, put some crates in there. See how I can get some appropriate, I think they call those floor mats there. So I need a long fuller. Come up like that. Is that too long? Yeah, that's too long. So next length is this one. Put you in there. Weld that one in place. And nope. Nope. There we go. Now weld all of these back where they go. Unbolt this guy. Snap you down. I think you need to be over one. There we go. Alright, now let's go out the bottom here and put our 6 bolts in. That's not centered left to right. That's not in the right spot. Is it? Was it right? It looks like these are over a bit. But I can't get that crate over any further because there's beams, yep, behind it. So let's see. So that beam needs, or crate needs to go that way. But that involves taking out these. I gotta go around. I can't do anything from there. Can't fit through there. So this is the crate we're looking at. So that beam is in the way. And it's connected to stuff there, but that's not really anything of any consequence. Other than I think I have to put one in the middle. I will have to put one in the middle. Just keep changing stuff. Let's see. And that one too. That's not where you go. Oh, stop falling. This is why I hate magnet boots. Is sometimes you just want to float, and then you can't. You still need to go that way. Is that tight this time? Like that. Now it's touching. Which that's actually okay, I think. with the floor that I want to do there. I can still get plenty of bolts in it. It's touching the container next to it. There we go. I should be able to bolt it down from this angle. Yep. Now I need to not fall. Alright, those should be happy. They're touching the other ones. I'm fairly happy with that because I think I can get flooring in there, at least over to the middle of this beam. Let's do something on the other side, but I think a little plate might fit there. And that should let me reach, what's it called? These are called mats. Floor. Oh, stop. Decorative plates. Floor mats. I think this is it. Yep, that looks like it. So let's make 2, 3 inventory. Some more mats. Oh, I still have to take that post out. But let's get these guys held in place to begin with. So I need to adjust this a little bit. Yeah, it'll all still be fine that way. I really don't like how this fits together there. And with these crates over, I can probably just fix it. Let's just fix it. Alright, so let's put the last floor mat in there and see what we can build. That's a bolt. Bolt. Alright, now those are in. And we should be able to put like a 192 there. Right at the end of that mat. There. We put that there. It'll take a little adjusting there in the middle, but I think I will just be able to fit these nice and neat here now. Instead of needing that angled piece to make that sketchy connection, I can actually have those welded in solid. Let's see if we can find a little plate that'll go there. I think I might have some little plates, or I did. I don't see any plates. What do I have turned off? Modules and materials. I think modules is just going to be gas station stuff. So let's look for a little plate. Plates. Basic. Let's look at decorative. Is there anything decorative that'll fit there? A decorative railing. What does this look like? Wow, that is much bigger than I was expecting. It's not quite the right size. What did that say? Oh, yeah, I read 48 centimeters. I skipped the 240 centimeter part. 6 by 192, 24 by 48, 144. These are all big. It's just going to be plates. Just need 2 of those, that's all. Or one that was twice that size. And some bolts. Alright, that fills that gap. Can't put my tools away again. Yeah, I think I will end up covering a lot of this. I'm gonna hit that with plates. That's fine there, and I can fit these 2 crates. I think should just easily snap right in these spots. I say that now, but easily is a... Nope, that thing's gonna be in the way. It is always something. One more beam. One more bolt. Why do you not fit in there? I can adjust it better from down here. Oh, there's still something there, that's why. I went through the wrong thing. Trying to get you. I'm not gonna snap anywhere. Nope. You went to the right place the first time. Alright. A little better. A little better. Let's go around to the top. Get that other one put back in. Get it nailed back in. Bolted. Ugh. Somebody made that roof just slightly too short. Whoever did that is an idiot. There we go. Alright, those guys are back in. We got some crates again. Can fit 2 more there, and if I do the same on the other side, that should be still my 100 crates. Now I want to cover this top area to look nice. So this, we can actually, pretty sure I had this last night. Do the same this way. And then you can fit one of these little corners on here to finish it off. Come on, weld. And that makes that not look so haphazard. Let's see what some other decorative stuff we got here that we can try and a decorative wall panel, wall panels, wall panels. Let's see, those are so big, they stick out so far. I mean, they look nice. I don't know, let's try some of these and see how they look. I really want to try and incorporate some of this more attractive stuff into the build. Let's see. Is this one not on the floor? That's part of the problem. It's not quite tall enough. What can we put on the corner there? Is there anything corner wise? Little outside corners? I wish there was little outside corners. Plates. Corner plate. An outside corner. Let's see. Let's put it out in space and see how it reacts. Yep, nailed it. That's exactly what I was looking for. He wants to go around a beam or something. What about on the top? Above that guy. Come on. We had you in the right spot once. So. He likes that, but nothing else. It doesn't do anything for this front edge, which I thought we should have some on this front. What does this fit back here as well? Or does it stick out? No, it sits there okay. I don't necessarily think that is the thing for that though. A bunch of those in a row might look nice. How many did that cover? 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Then what do I do up there? Let's see. Oh, this decorative thing is I'm not sure about. See, I'm pretty sure that decorating is for the birds. Ah, crud. Put it there, pick it back up. There's all the way over. Which one is it? This one? that one's different, but it might fit there better. Okay. I wish I could bolt it from the other side, but if I get right on the edge there, I might be able to sneak one in. And maybe not. Just on this one edge. Yeah, I think that finishes that up okay. What about grates? See what we can do for some of this stuff. It's actually, that might actually work nice inside there. Can I bolt through and onto it? No. Maybe this way? Oh, it says it's... Alright, so we're going to snap it there and it should work. Oh, come on, let me get a bolt on there. Sorry, we'll just do a third one here. I think that'll still be green. Eventually I'll paint those and they'll look nice. But for now, I think I can just cover them with some grates. I need to undo this. So nothing's going to work there. Alright, so every place I can see, I'll end up getting one of those on there. I think they should fit on the outside or the inside. Here they're going to go on the inside because I can't bolt them to the outside. Everywhere else they should fit right between these. Should. Here, we'll make one more and see how they fit there. And then I'll come back and do that at another time. Come on. Yeah, they go in between. They go right in that hole there. So I suppose I'd catch it with the right bolt this way. Like that. Is that enough? Yeah, I think that's enough. Now what do we do for floor? Let's try some more mats. So I'm trying to fill these stupid holes. Mat. Make sure that's the right one. Yep. How do I rotate you? There. I need 3 more. 1, 2, 3. You're not going to go there because... Alright, turn the green off. Switch this tool, which I just bolted in. Put the floor in. Then we should be able to put that one back down. Now you don't want to snap in the same spot. Of course not. Come on. Wants to do one or the other. I cannot see if we're over far enough. It's going to be slightly higher. We'll try and get it as close as we can get it though. Is that in far enough? Just a little. Something like that. That should work. Alright, let's hopefully that is... I can't pick it up. That should let these all snap there. I don't think this one's gonna... Oh, it did. I really didn't expect that to snap it. Oh, you're an idiot. There we go. Bolt, bolt. The only place this one can bolt is on that edge there. For this one, probably have to bolt through the up through the bottom to get it. These two are just going to be on this edge, so get that where we can. And this one, you're going to need up through here to catch this. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Did we catch that edge at all? No, there's nothing to bolt there. But it looks nice. That would be one more grate. I actually need 3 more grates to just be done. One, 2, 3. Each put you in my inventory. There's 3. First one is in here. Next one is there. This one, I like the little difference in the recess. Gives it a little depth there. What are you doing? Where did you go? Oh, you're not snapping now. Just decided it didn't want to snap anymore. And then 2 more flat on the faces of these ones. So are they on the out? That's too high. There you go. We're not touching. We're not anywhere near touching. Nope. That's it there. Oh, I need 1. Let's see. actually looks, nope, not quite high enough. Put a bolt in it. Come on, come on. There, you got it. Because I know I'm going to bump into it in the process. Alright, now let's back up and see. Yep, that's just what I wanted. I cannot wait to get a floor in this ship. One more. Come on, you can do it. You can snap. Where I want you to snap? No. Gonna have to manually. It's the problems up there, I guess. I don't think I can move that one very much. Slant at all. It should fit if we can get it in just the right spot. So it has to go kind of up. You don't want to snap to anything now. Awesome. So that's really the only place you can go. So we have to make this bottom one match it. Is that possible? It pops out a little bit, but that's actually a good match. Let's back up and see how that looks. They certainly do not line up. That one, this one is like way behind that one. No, stop putting them where you want. Put them where I'm aiming. Oh, I caught them both. Oh, for 1 second it looked like it did it. Did it? No. So it wants to be behind because everything else is in front. So let's put this in front, which I don't think I can because this beam is sticking out. If it's not one thing, it's another. I'm starting to get hungry. That's a good thing. Don't spend very much time hungry. Nope, it's got to be the next one. Okay. Now I should be able to put that grate on the outside. now you should, yep, snap right there. Maybe an inside corner of some sort. Is that what I'm going to be stuck doing? There's a gap here. And these are not in the same place. That is where you want to be. I still have the habit to want to auto bolt. I just wish it worked. It just sucks. It would be a, oh, I just pulled bolts out of it. It would be such a great tool if it did any good. But it's not a good tool. It is a terrible tool. Come on, just out and just go somewhere I can put you down. Come on, just sit on top there. Oh, I think the issue is it can't deal with that corner there. Because it needs to be on the outside, and that is in the way. If I unbolt these two, and then unweld it, and just move them over a smidgen, just one little, I'll still be able to bolt the crates appropriately. Dang it. I hate when the snapping stopped working. Finally, and those are right where they need to be. Oh, that one's not on the bottom. Dang it. They're not where they need to be. Okay, try this again. Not a whole lot. There we go, there we go. All right. I think I probably need another, since these are only being bolted on this edge. Check the durability. Everybody's green. Excellent, and that looks better. Once I paint things, I think those will look nice once they're painted. That looks nice. I don't know what I'm going to do in this area. Probably just have to floor, and my headphone just beeped. What was that about? Is it dying? Let's take a peek. I have to open the app to see what my headphone life is. Oh, it says it's low. That's not good. It's alright, we'll plug it in. They're wireless, but that should buy us some time. They shouldn't be dead unless I didn't charge them overnight. Okay, so it's looking better. Those are generators. I'm thinking I just stick another one of those on this side. I kind of like the way it looks. Kinda. Well, my headphones might be dictating a break. Let's take a look. Oh, the other end's not plugged in. That's why they're not charging. That would probably be the key as to why they're not charged. Somebody unplugged the other end of the cord. That's an important feature. What can we do for above here? So we don't want to cover those racks. I actually don't mind the look of the underside of the thruster, but I will have to cover that with plates. We plate the outside of that nicely. What about some of those decorative things that I don't touch? There were some corner things. These decorative corners. Might take a little beam work to fit these straight across. It would be like this. Yes? Nope, that's too high. So there? Like that. Let's make a few of those and see how they look. Are there any others? Yeah, there are some. Let's try this one. See if it's any... Oh, that's smaller. I did think those were a bit large. Did they cover this gap? Can they cover that gap? Ooh, not quite. But if I put a plate... Where am I going to mount these though? Here? Let me see. Let me get a plate. What kind of gap is that? That's a floor mat. That's a grate. Give me this floor mat. Got an idea. Come to me. Is that... Oh, it's just not big enough. Can't turn it the other way. That's too big. What do we think? I can bolt those like that, yes? Like that. Then what goes behind it? Something needs to go behind this piece. And down. Is there any bigger? Is there any bigger stuff that are flat? Oh, these are the turns. Then there's the grates, floor mats. Those are the ones I use. That's the grate. That's the little floor mat. Thin floor panel. Those are what's on the floor. Oh, there's triangles. Oh, that's big. Just get it spawned out here in space. Thing is, can I get it to come down? I do like this here. But what do I want to use for a wall panel? There's just not a ton of decorative stuff to use. Not a ton. Do I have any more decorative stuff to unlock? Hinges. Windows. That's lights, gyros. Doesn't look like I have anything left that's decorative to unlock. That's all seems to be done. So I've got what decorative stuff there is. This is just kind of hit and miss. I don't know what these plates all look like. Oh, and they're so bright. Ugh, son of a gun. E. I'll pick it back up. Let's lay it flat, turn it, stand it up. Oh, not disappointed with that. How do we work these into the generators, though? Just gonna come down this far. I got nothing to bolt to here. That'll be an issue. Or do I have to put it under this way? If I do that, there's a gap there, which isn't good. If I split the difference, then I can bolt on this side and hide it. Come on. There. But now you won't snap back this way, only down. What if we go with this all the way up? This part is hard. And I think I'm just gonna let it go for now. I have a corner piece floating up there. I might just plate the entire top of that triangle, which will be tricky with, no, it'll just probably have to have another beam. With that thing there, and it not being aligned, it'll be tricky. I like all this. I hate that you can see through them, but I think if we paint, when we paint everything, you won't be able to see it, or you'll intentionally be able to see it. It's going to involve another grate down here. Probably continue these grates up. I don't think I can continue that one up. Those two maybe. If I continue those upwards, they might look decent. Though I'm not sure with this little snafu here. All right, flooring. How can we get this to be solid? Gotta move all that YOLO still. Let's just get to it. Just see what we can do. Work along. Just bolt this front bolt back in so it stays in one piece. Take this little piece of cable out. Cable tool away. I think this is the one with the, yep, that one goes over here. Put it down, thank you. Okay, stand back up, grab the next one. Stop snapping, come here. That's alright, let's snap these this way. How many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 5. So if we just move this guy over, pop these couple of bolts out, move that guy over. Let me see if one of those memory relays fits in there. This, I think. Almost. Wow. My fingers are just not doing what I'm telling them today. This way. This, then turn, then down. Oh, look at that. And I will figure out how to get a beam underneath them in the back so that they are secured well enough. I probably fit, do I fit another one? Is there room? Inventory. Right there. Will you snap in there? Yeah. I could have probably moved everything, but I actually look okay with that on the end. We just took all of this out because there's going to be a crate there eventually. Okay. There we go. Just a couple more. So much on welding. All right. Then I can fit that other memory relay on the end out here. Bolt you down. Yep, those will have to go back in when the crates are in. Those are all bolted. think in order for these to work, though, I have to like jump them, but I'm not sure. I'm gonna do that. They were jumped. So if I put a pipe through them like that, that should work just as slots. This will need piped, and that one will need piped. But I think we can manage that somewhere. That one can go there. I don't. Did that one all the way across? Yep. So let's do that. Let's see. We're gonna take you to there. You. We're gonna try and hide. So. Did that not go through right? Nope, it misses it. Needs to go right on. Trying to figure out where the front of that is. So right there. Something like that. Yeah, you can hardly see that. Oh, you can't see that one from this side. Awesome. Nope, can't get up there. How about here? Yep, we can get up through that hole. The holes are convenient yet terrible at the same time. We want to grab that. Come on, down now. I'm going to come straight through to like here. And if we cut that off, now everything should be piped. Everything should be piped. We just need another beam back here. And we can bolt all these down. What kind of beam? That looks like a 192 centimeters. Oh, does that one go all the way through? No. So we're going to use 192 centimeters though. Yep. And say 96. Oh, that's an easy one. Excellent, excellent. And on this side we need, ooh, certainly a 96, but what else? 24? Yes, no? Yep. In the right spot? Nope. We need to go in half a beam. Weld this. Weld this while we're here. We'll go ahead, bolt these down. I might hide all the flight stuff in here if I can manage it. Move the rest of those flight computers. Oh, there's nothing to bolt there, so we need another 96. Excellent. F 24. No, they're in the wrong spot. Weld. There we go. All right. All right, everything there's welded finally. All of those look like they should be green. Getting a lot of not greens. I wonder if it's I think it's the cards. maybe, and not the, I don't know if you want to call them cards. Whatever the insert is. What if we put, seems to do it. Still doesn't like that one. Oh, is it? It's green now? Okay, so it does like that. You did a little work on the angled floor bits of the ring down there, although I did use different blocks than the other parts. Same result. Oh, yeah, use cubes or half slabs or whatever it is you wanted to use. I think that's fine. Any more? No more triangles. Right? Nope. Those are all look good. I make the same right now, only in SSC, because in loading videos and if I go outside the game crashes. Gotcha. Having some struggle with your internet? Alright, I think that looks okay. That's not connected there. And it won't be connected there. We'll have to re-finagle this floor a little bit, but I'm not terribly concerned there. Have to move it back, what, 6 inches? Just a bit of a math mystery. I think we can do it. We're close to having all this stuff taken away. I'd like a ramp here, though. Maybe if there's a ceiling it won't matter, but currently you jump out of the ship. All this stuff needs to move. I'm thinking we put a big floor plate there. Will I need beams and then a floor plate? What's the best way to mount these things? I see they're mounted on beams now. It's either there or we mount them back here somewhere. Let's see. So this is starting to look okay. I need to finish up, figure out what the hell I'm going to do for in here. This is starting to look like a floor now, though. Crate will go there. Floor mats will go there. I'm not messing with this half yet. If I just start moving stuff. For 9, take these cables out. There's definitely one in there. Alright. Perfect. Now that'll all be able to go. I just have to find a place to put it, which I think is going to be here. Behind these guys. I can probably pipe it right into this relay. Let's see what we need for beams to make this happen. We're going to, for just to start, we're going to get 2, stop that. We're going to put 2 down, kind of right next to each other. Let's weld these in place just for the joy of it. Let's see, we'll put a plate on, we'll plate from the underside, so don't do that yet. Where's my inventory? I need this thing. I didn't do anything with it. I touched it but didn't. We need that and that. That's perfect spacing there. And then you have to be facing just... Please go back to where you were. You have to go just like that. And you need bolted down. It's amazing, some things auto bolt and some things won't. G, crouch. Let's put some, where's our speedometer? I think it'll fit right there. I know I have one. Or is it just in this inventory? That's why we can't find it. When it's in your normal inventory, it does not function the same. You cannot search for it in the same manner. Come on, you need to go there. You're not going to bolt down. Now I should be able to snap into the speedometer. And then if I... Come on. Ugh. Go through there. I gotta peek. There. That should do. Then we're gonna do the same on this side. I'm gonna have to go under. It's gonna involve going down and over. Okay. Now if we're gonna double up on connections from here. See, the speedometer only has one hole in it, but I think we can just go to the kind of the middle of the speedometer. In there. Oh, nope. Like that. Everything there is green. What does the durability tool look like? Oh, it doesn't like how this is bolted down. Oh, probably because of the beam more than anything. That's probably the issue there. Why is that still red? Oh, it's not really. Transponder in my inventory? No. There it is. go. There we bolt. Sneak around this side. Do the same. Alright. Can I come up there? Come on. Come on. Durability tool off. Ah. Alright. Those are definitely hidden now. Especially if I plate around them to kind of shield them in. They should be pretty safe there. Should be pretty safe. Now we got to figure out how to put flooring in this thing. How am I going to do that? Well, let's first rip all this nonsense out. Because this I've hated since the very, very beginning. This probably feeds all the hard points that are on the bottom, but I'm not using them anyway. I hate falling. All right. So much ductwork. Now unweld. You can do this. Come on, just keep at it. Don't get bored. Progress is being made. Alright, this guy's not piped anymore, so we'll take all this out. So I don't have any... See, there's a broken wire somewhere. That's in that propellant tank, so not the end of the world. Alright, look at that. So much more space. Now these can be all rebolted, and I think I'm just going to continue this pattern with the floor mats on the side and this running down the middle. So let's see what we have to do to make that work as far as moving beams around. So it should be there, maybe? No, a little over. That's a little far. There. Yeah, that looks like it. Now just one in the corner should be fine. let's see. We're going to have to move some stuff around. I knew we would. This beam's going to have to get moved around. This one and this one. Somewhere in here is this one over to the middle. This one needs to go with it. Weld them back in place. And now we're gonna have to take care of this one. We'll have to come over a little bit. So let's see, this one will go here. This one's gonna go to the other side to match. There. So if I weld these in place, move the other half of them. That'll be a good start. I think this one needs to go all the way over though. How did you? So I've never used so many power packs as I do now. There. Alright, now we need to go down and find the other ends of these. There they are. See, I think that looks nice. Let's unbolt these. Just keep it going. Yeah, there. We go there. Now we've got some place to bolt on all four corners. I could probably bolt these from below and make it boltless, but I'm not that concerned. I'm just tired of falling through the floor. Alright. Oh. These are not quite as far over. Am I going to be able to fit two mats here? This goes... No, I'm not going to be able to fit two mats there. So what do we do? Same thing on this side. Let's move these over. Hey, Damage or Death Sun, do either of you have the ability to make paint? Yep. And yep. Well, I don't know yet. I know I'm going to need some. I'm just trying to figure out. See, that won't work like that. It said, I think in here it said 24 by 24. Let's see what those look like. That sounds tiny though. Those are tiny. Like teeny tiny. I suppose that's really all I can do though. Well, aren't you fancy? Rubbing it in that I suck at this game. Let's make more and more of these little ones. I think these ones I don't mind doing these ones, but I don't want to put a bolt in every one of these from above. Might do them from below. So I think that's going to look like too many bolts if I cover this whole thing like that. I'll also need some more beams. Let's see, what is this? Does one of these just fit in there? No, 72. Please tell me that just snaps in there. Of course not. That would be far too easy. Why can there not just be an adjustable length beam where I put in the number that I want? That would be the greatest contribution in this game. Another one of these. Gonna weld these. I've made a lot of mistakes too. Yeah. I look at them as Bob Ross says, happy little accidents. If you know who Bob Ross is. Bob Ross may have been the greatest American ever. He made happy little trees and happy little clouds. A real treasure of America. Alright. Let's weld this one where it goes. 120 stacks of lithium. Not just 120 lithium, but 120 stacks of lithium. That's painful. Alright, I'm okay with that. I just have to make a million of those little things. 50 for sure. Hopefully that's enough. Okay. Now I need a bunch more. You can see all the tops of the bolts. I hate that. Look at that. You can't do it on this side. Look at all those sticking up. Ugh. Is there any way to make those go away? Sometimes it does that and sometimes it doesn't. I wonder if I have to like put it through the edge. Does that make it not do that? Yep, makes it not do that. It's better. That's a little better. We're starting to get something put together. Starting. I think I need a little plate action across the front of that. Something. Maybe put a light behind there. And when I fill it, have some light shine out from behind there. That hole needs done. One there, one there. 72, and then I'll just do 5 more. Somebody's messaging my phone. Let's see who. My wife from the other room is texting me. Okay, I can't ignore her. It's just not a good thing to do. Okay, less places to fall through the floor now. Right? We're getting. You can, but only once. Well, I've been married a very long time. I've got a few saved up, but I've been married longer than most of the people playing this game have been alive. So we will need one of these just for positioning, and then this, and then nope. Set you there. I think we needed these together. So the unit there. There. I think we need 3. And then we need 3 of these kind. I learned a long time ago what I can get away with without there being some kind of... And my wife is an absolute angel. But there are limits to what I can ignore. The fact that she's encouraging me to do this streaming thing is fantastic. But I have to make sure and not let it take over everything. I can't tell you how excited I am to get a floor in where I will stop falling out of the bottom of the ship. I can't tell you how much that frustrates me to be walking through here and just fall out the bottom. What do you guys think? How it's coming along? I definitely want to paint all this stuff. I'm going to need bunches of black and orange paint and gray, black, orange, gray. So it's getting there. Look, all the YOLO fit underneath there nicely. I'm going to put some sort of a plate behind it so that there's not that gap. We've got flooring in. I'm going to build another one of these and stick on this side. I want to see, these are the biggest thing. I want to see how painting changes these cubes and the generators to see if, oh, hi paper. To see how the contrast works between these guys. That's I'm excited to see that one. And I think if it all depends. Can I paint this flooring so it looks nice? You know, dark. Can it be darker? So it's, I don't know. We're just gonna keep at it though, and just keep plugging away. I'm gonna have a nice ship when this is done, and I'm gonna know what I'm doing. Well, I'm gonna know more about what I'm doing than I did when I started a couple of weeks ago. You just don't want to go there. I've learned a ton, but there's so much more. And knowing is half the battle. Do you know what the other half of the battle is, since you're making that G.I. Joe reference? That was always this thing. Knowing is half the battle. What's the other half of the battle? Right? They don't talk about the other half of the battle very often. Nope. G.I. Joe is the other half. Doesn't make any sense, but if you look up, that's what it is. See, I would think that knowing is half and doing is half, but it's not it. Knowing is half and G.I. Joe is half. Seems dumb to me. But it was the 1980s and early 1990s. So things didn't have to make nearly as much sense as they do now. You just took it for what it was. Wow. I think I had a premature firing at some point. Look at that. She must have shot that one from across the room. I was using a nailer like this earlier today, doing some construction, and I did find it a lot easier to use than this thing. I never had any issues with it not wanting to nail stuff down. You could just pull the trigger and it would fire regardless. I did that again like a dumbass. Yep, like a dumbass. Take these all back out. If I shoot them through this way, they're too long and they stick through the floor. So you have to shoot them through the edge of the beam for some reason, and that cuts off how long they are. I wish you could just weld everything. It seems like you should be able to weld a plate to a beam. I know in real life you would weld a plate to a beam. Oh, oh yeah. Yep. If you just hold the little safety thing back, it'll fire nails anyway. Anywhere you want them to go. Well, roughly anywhere you want them to go. Once you don't hold the nail gun against the board, things get a little squirrely, so they don't exactly always go where you want them to, but oh yeah, it's totally against the rules too. Any place you've ever worked tells you explicitly not to do that. So, like this doesn't touch there, which I mean, this is where my real world brain and Starbase conflict. Like it thinks that this platform is good, but it's only really touching right there. Like physics says that's not okay. Like this all hanging out there is not okay. But the game says it's fine, so I guess it's fine. I want to put like another beam under there, like to stabilize it, but it doesn't need it. It doesn't think it needs it anyways. Like I feel like I should be welding something there. I feel like something needs to be right there. It would also fill that gap nicely. Nothing bends, it just breaks, right? Starbase. Yeah, because I think I'm going to end up taking a lot of those. I know I'm going to end up taking some of these out. So I think I'm going to stabilize it like that. Let's see how far these three take us. What is going on with the music? I just want to play this one and loop it. Let's see. We're only listening to like one track of that thing. Folder, good. Maybe that'll stop it from looping all that stuff together. Let's open that back up. Alright, just play this. Oh, and caps lock is on. Playlists. Alright, let's see if that does us any better. Let's see if our headset is doing any better. Yeah, we're fine now. Okay. Beam, what were we doing? We were trying to fit you in there. And you in there. Are you gonna fit? You're too long. So I think that's as long as it needs to be. Once I move those posts. Alright, that should all be. This last one it might not like. Oh no, it's okay. That's all green. That fills that gap. Let's see if the script is still working. Fuel chamber rate's going up. This means it's probably been. There's no heat in it though. See, this one's not working. Heat transfer rate, stored heat. So yeah, this one's not working. Oh yeah, it is working, but these the generator script is not working, so something's not piped. These are not piped in so that they can actually work. That's why. I thought I caught him on these. Oh, maybe. Question is, which one of these is now the generator script? Oh, I can't pull those. Shoot. I put a bolt down through the top, which means it won't. That's the generator script. It's not running. Let's put you up here for now. That way it stops wasting. Just stop jumping. We will stick the generator script up here for now. That way it's at least running. Come on. Still not running. Oh no, it could be running. Nope, doesn't. The first layer only needs one time to lead on. Well, the issue is that generator script isn't working for whatever reason. Nothing to bends, only breaks. Only a cable, no pipes. It is running. Yeah, I saw that there's stored heat in it. The first layer only needs one time to lead on. I don't know that I don't understand that statement. So the generator script I don't think is running. See, it's not cycling. I want to make sure that I haven't disconnected. So that's cycling. What is in here that's preheat is missing. You only need one data chip. What do you mean preheat is missing? I haven't changed. I haven't changed anything. Right, data chip, but I didn't change anything. I just moved where they were, and if they're working, which I think they're working, how do I know if they're working? That's the thing. When I U-tool these, there's nothing. If I U-tool a chip, oh, there, if I U-tool a chip, it works. So it's doing something. Let's go over here and check. Those are working. Those are working. Everything with a chip is working. So these racks are all getting something. If I, right, doesn't that mean they're working? This information. If it's scrolling like this, that means they're powered. Search the preheat and set it to 10. My question is, why did it change? You're saying it's on a data chip, so I'm gonna have to chips with the handle, yeah. Come on, let me put a bolt in there somewhere. There. Oh, how do I make you work? How do I interact with you? Only the U tool. All right. That's not it. That's a data chip for something in the nav system. There's a data chip. Oh, that's right. All I need is a U tool. U tool. Waypoints. U tool. These are all waypoints. There's preheat. It was set to 0. Power's at 100. Yeah, see, they are. Fuel chamber rates, and it looks like it's got max heat. Oh, that's the fuel chamber. What's the generator setup? That's this row. Nope, 0.07. Those ones aren't doing anything. These ones are. Electricity production. Heat production. I wonder if they're just not named correctly, unless did we use electricity production? The names on the fuel chambers. Power. There's this one, I think, should be power. Right, what were these ones? Heat production. Heat production. What's different? I know they're all overheating. Why are they heating at all? Why are they running at all? That's the problem. First thing we're gonna do is turn, not with that. Turn the power off and see if that stops them, and then I'll figure out what the problem is. Right, but why are they going at all? That's the question. Like they weren't going at all a little while ago until I moved these. They're not cabled or piped to your heat network. Yeah, yeah, but that's not the question. The question is, why are they even trying to generate power at 100%? Like, even with the power button off, they're still showing 100%. So let's see, is it in the YOLO? Like if I... So first thing I need to do is to put all these at 0. I'm gonna check the other side and see if that's the... if they're also at 100%. No, see, it's just, so it is just these ones. We're missing a cable. Something's not working. Now I wired into this cargo container, which it's got juice. So if I break this and I look at it again, that one's got power. This one does not have power. Now it does. So I mean, I'm piped in. So I kind of want this to have, while I'm hiding in here. Now that'll work. They're not connected to the ship. What's not connected to the ship anymore? The YOLO? That must be the issue. I tied them into this here, and it definitely runs. So that's the can that it goes to, right? Yep. Runs here. So I just make sure and do that. I should also just do it. Make sure I've got it. Where's that? Is it? Just gonna take one through this to make sure these both sides are. That should make sure that everything is tied to pipe and power, because you need the cooling too. Well, yeah, but I don't need the cooling for the cooling. I think the issue was that it's not. I know I don't have enough radiators because I took some stuff off. Now, if I put this at 1, it's still not being controlled. That's getting it now. I would think that the YOLO should be controlling it. Well, I know the button is not the YOLO, but the generator should be... Turn the power on. So that is working. Generators are producing, generators are cranking, but they stopped. So that appears to be working, which means if the generator stopped at 14.5, these shouldn't go any higher than that either, right? Yes. So now they're working. All right, we're back in business. Preheat was on this one. 0. Now if I check the generators, yep, all right, now we're good. Now stored heat should be dropping. Stored heat is dropping. I know I need more radiators. I was considering where to put them. Okay, well, I'm happy with that. The floor here looks good. I'm gonna have to do something so you don't have to jump up this. If I do a, look at that one's upside down. Some idiot hung that upside down. I guess I'm moving this as a piece of its own. There we go. Now if I pick it up and rotate, put you back down in there, and bolt. One of these is now missing bolts on the back. This one, that's of course hiding. Well, I should better just... It still didn't put him there. Hopefully that's good enough. But since I can't put it on the other side anymore. All right. What can I do to walk up instead of jump this? I'll end up blocking some of the YOLO, but... Stairs, yeah. I kind of assumed it would be stairs. Is there such a thing as a ramp? I don't want to block that though. I like the way it looks and I don't want to block it. I could make it so it moved. What if like this lifted up and went down? Then it could be on hinges and rotate. Oh, I got underneath there. I mean, it's probably possible, right? Have that a little rampage there. What about just a half stair with hinges, yes. Don't know if I know hinges. Device. Oh, it's whichever shape that you gotta do that I never remember. Come on, 192. That's too much. Or half stair. Yeah, I just put all that yellow there and I like it, and I don't want to hide it with stairs, so we'll give this a little bit of a shot and see if it works. I'm not going to spend too much time on it, but let's take this down. Not sure that's the right hinge. They even fit there. Kind of like that. It's not even going to fit up through there. It's got to fit up in there further for that one to work. Hinge, a C profile. That one looks pretty simple. So this one would be mounted like this on a beam as such. Then I need something in front of it as such. I should probably move that to the middle, huh? Doesn't like the middle. Oh, come on, go back there. Oh, it's somewhere in here. Question is, I just bolt it to the... That's the problem here. There. Right back as far as you're gonna go. Can I get any bolts in this at all? No, I cannot. So I need another beam under here. Is it all worth all this? I don't know. We'll find out. Let's say you come back over here. Come on. There. Now it needs cable. Come on, go down. Down. There. Now we need some cable. So from there. That should be powered. Yep. End angle 20. That's not a bad guess. 20. 26. That's probably it there, somewhere in there. Just a little hiccup there, so a little further, I guess. That'll work just fine. Alright, let's go do the other side. That'll be just fine. Turn the U tool off. I'm going to need 1, 2, 3 of you, and 1, 2, 3 of those. Weld everybody in place. Make sure you're not touching anything. Weld you in place. Weld you in place. Now I need another hinge, which we chose was this guy. And nail, bolt, whatever. Gets you up there. Bolt you in place. Run some cable. Apparently didn't run that. Inventory, pipe tool. Each cable. Okay. Tools and weapons. Do I not know how to make cables? Pipe tool, building tool, cutting tool. Cable tool is unlocked. Okay, tools and weapons. Personal tools. Here we go. Cable tool magazine. Fair enough. 2 of those. Come on. Inventory. Cable. Come on. There you go. Reload. The other one I did like here. Just 4 across this way. I think it'll hold it. What's going on there? They look the same when they're down. They do not look the same when they're up. Something is different. Something is different. Oh. Well, something is we're not in the same spot, I guess. So we'll have to undo all of this and move them back because they are not in the same spot. That means unbolt this and unweld this guy and this guy and build the back one. There. No, nope. Gotta move both of those. Now weld the whole kit and caboodle. Oh, they're lined up right. Wait, I gotta mount these 2 things together first. don't have power, so I can't do anything to you. Awesome. Why are you still red? So I have to put it up and power it first. Okay. Okay. That looks like it went back. Yes, yes. Now we can put a bolt through there. Put you back. Here you go. Come on. One more. Let's go up through the hole first. This one. Try this one more time. Oh, I didn't wire it. Dumbass. Okay. Alright, button. You both down. Still not up. No upping. You seem wired. You. So, aren't you working now? You're piped, you're wired, you're getting, yep. You don't appear bolted anywhere you're not supposed to be bolted. Right, these are, I don't know why that would make a difference, but nope. Is this end done? Sure is. Well, we know it's getting, I feel like did I bolt it down somewhere wrong? No, I'm not bolting it closed. I can't tell which position it's in. Oh, this is gonna suck. These are right where they're supposed to be. Those are right where they're supposed to be. Right? Not getting any info. All looks good. Bolt. Power. Door state is 0. Door state is not 1, 0. Door's not moving. What in the hell did I do different? Oh, I welded these. Did I weld those in place? No. Those are not welded. They should have been welded together. Now they're not welded even together. They look different. Yeah, I see that's in the right position. That's not welded though. Wonder if that made a difference. I have to do this off of here to get the bolts in the back of it. Bolt, bolt. Good. The only reason they look different is this one is open. I got bolts in this. We've not bolted anything closed. Nothing is welded closed. Yeah, oh, did I weld them? Why are they welded? They're only welded to each other, and they're not welded to the ship. Yeah, they're only welded to each other. They're not welded to the ship. Oh, end angle is not at 30. All of that. I wonder why the end angle changed. Whatever. It was working that whole time. I just had the end angle set wrong. That would have taken me how did John go put it a month of Sundays? Now I can just run right up there. Look at that. It's the small things in life. It's starting to look like a ship. Damage. Might just floor over this whole thing. Or part of it, anyways. Just have it so the crafting bench is at the back. Continue the floor most of the way. At least another section, that way I can floor all of this. Probably do something dumb with the corner. I don't know. There's all of that up there still. And all of this. Alright, let's finish this floor out. All these tanks can come out. They were just for the trip out here. Well, trip out to the original. Out to the original station. Because this only had like 4 million fuel or something silly like that. 8 million maybe. Was many millions not enough? Again. You just did that the other day, didn't you? Do you need Exorium? Because there's lots around. Oh, that's in my inventory now. This game is not very forgiving when it comes to that sort of stuff. You said you were working on the... Oh, look at that. Oh, something doesn't look right from up here. Something doesn't look fat enough. Oh yeah, see, he went out a little bit and then over. There's something different there on the edge. You see what I'm talking about, damn it? Death Sun. See how it looks skinny? This side that you did. He must have gone... Well, that's a terrible excuse. No, I'm just from this angle it was obvious. You can see NTSP must have gone out a little bit on both edges to make it a similar thickness. I see you're out working down there. Only reason I say anything is because I'm at this crazy angle, and I managed to lose my ship. Where are you? There. Jeez. So these all need unwelded. Yep. So let's see. That one's in the right spot. This one is not. Undo that. Undo that. Redo the one in the middle here. And hopefully it moves as one piece. Come on. There you go. And then we need one in the center here, which I think is going to be one of these. Nope. Oh, next one. That must be an elbow. Strange place for one of those, but so be it. Alright, so we need two more. You're over here somewhere. Then like that maybe. 48 centimeters. When you fuel in the factory hall, the one down, like the factory hall that's here, or any factory hall. Oh, you're talking like when you put propellant in the, when you use the factory hall to put propellant in? I'll have to check. I just got fuel in this the other day, so I don't know. I don't know how many I had now. Let's see what the total is now. 30, you, 36. 1, 2, 2, 3, 4. So 8 times 4. Oh. 36. Did I not take these prop tanks off yet? No. I'm like, that's too much. There's still 4 more out here. So 32 is what we're at. I would have to fill this all the way up. Let's see. Let me check the... We're not too far off. Let's see. There's got to be some red somewhere, though. That. I'll go fill up and find out. Let me put a beam here somewhere. Let's see if this one will reach. How do I have the other side finished up? Goes a little further and then sticks in it. So I just need a little more on here, I think. Yeah, I think this needs to be a little... Well, that's not good. You'll have to talk to the proprietor of the fueling station, though. I haven't heard from him today. When I first got on, I heard him. He was, I think I did, was today. I don't know, the days all start to run together after a while. I'll try the durability tool. Doesn't like something there. First of all, I'm not quite sure how they're... I guess they're off by a little bit. Oh, wrong tool. This one doesn't like this, but that's gotta be since it's not welded. Yeah, just not welded. That's a big help. Yeah, this one's not quite right. We need a little more down pipe here. I think that's probably a 36 centimeter. All right. So these don't seem to register unless I've crammed them in there quite a ways. Then it seems fine. Six, 96, 72, 192. It should fly at this point though. 1.2, so it should fly at this point. I will see if we can go get some fuel and see if it stays. I'm not quite sure how it's gonna fly. Power's on. Every time I move this after a bunch of work, I never know what's gonna come off of it. See, I think those are my only radiators at this point, which is not good. Where are we headed? There. There she blows. Let's see, how do we remedy this? We go... Something loose back there for sure. I can't see where I'm trying to go. Okay, that way. Strafing seems to work just fine. Can I even strafe up? I don't think I have any up engines. Oh, I guess there's enough there. She still flies. Actually flies pretty well. All right. Oh, I just noticed all of these. Oh, those are all the waypoints you put in. I thought I put in a flow out button, but maybe not. Flow in 1, flow out 0. So I think it's full. I think my max is 36, yeah. So filled it right up. And you have the 30 degrees. They can do anything. All right, we'll see. Now I gotta get out of the build zone. I don't want to look at that. I don't know what was rattling around. I assumed it was a beam I left hanging somewhere. I don't see anything that came apart. Batteries are low. Power's at 100%. Those are at nothing. We'll see if they refill. Yeah, they're currently not doing anything. Generator unit rate. That yellow doesn't work. It's trying, but it's not. See, battery is that. I don't think I renamed any of these. Just go stored battery power. It just became, oh, stupid caps lock. Does anybody else hit their caps lock constantly while playing this game? For me, I'm constantly hitting the. See, now it's recognized that the batteries are dead. I hadn't renamed one of the batteries, which was changing things. Check the gen script. Yeah, but the game is not interested in caps. I know that it's case insensitive, but so the issue with the gen system there was I hadn't renamed one of the batteries to what the gen script was looking for, so it couldn't do what it needed to do. This floor is next, so H. Great. Decorative plates. We'll make 10 of them. And we're going to need mats. We've got one, but let's make 5 more. See how this all, that's mats, not grates. H. That's not it either. Oh, I made grates. I didn't want to make grates. I wanted to make floor panels. I just got a bunch of grates now. That was thin floor panels. I don't know how many of those we need. Oh, that's not the right spot. Oh, there's a... Why in the world is that? higher than the rest. Oh, that's gonna suck. Alright. Well, I'm gonna have to fix it. So you deleted all your batteries and didn't name the new ones, I see. Yep, 100% my fault. I don't know what half the stuff in the ship is named, so that doesn't surprise me in the least. Just, there. There we go, there we go. Nope. Oh yeah, that's right. That's how that's supposed to be. This is sticking up for whatever reason. And weld. And weld. And unweld. And unweld. And re-weld twice. And re-weld twice. Okay. Unweld. Unweld. Re-weld. And out of batteries. Do I have any in my inventory before I power? Nope. Inventory. H. Power. Inventory. H. 1. 2. 3. Okay. Re-weld this one again. And re-weld this one yet again. Alright, now this one gets bolts. At least one in each of these for now. And we'll put that on the next two. I wonder if I can turn the mouse sensitivity down. Controls. Maybe that'll stop me from whipping it around quite so much. I won't, not quite so much. It's still gonna happen, but. Alright, that step's not gonna bug. It'll bug me, but it's not gonna hurt anything. So we need, nope, wrong one. Is it a 96 or a 72? Or it's something strange. Yeah, it's a mix. Two of these. 1, 2, 3. Oh, nope, it's a little one. Okay, this one gets welded. Weld these ones. I heard something clanging around. I know I bumped one. Here we go. Easy enough. And the last 72 centimeter floor mat. Bolt everybody down. I need a lot more of these. Floor mat. Awesome. Alright, come on, come on. Hopefully that's enough. Yep, I caught him. Nope, it didn't because I did the wrong side. I'm an idiot sometimes. An utter idiot. There's no mats up there at all. Wonder how many bolts I pulled out of the other side. That's right, it's this side that I did. Hello. There we go. Something just happened in... Oh, there's Django just got here. Django, the Black Banshee murderer. Oh, no, not gonna go there. Try this end. Sometimes when I switch ends here, I don't see. I don't know. Let's alternate. Do we need to alternate ends? Nope. That's in the right spot. How you doing today, Django? Oh, look at that. 2 more. And I only have 2 more. That's good. At least I think that's good. I won't have to have a bunch of those left over. Alright. We're getting to the end of this part anyways. I'm so excited to have a floor. Oh, I still have the other side to do. Damn it. Alright. Hopefully that holds everything. Let's check the durability tool. You should all be green. Yep. It says these are the least. In order to become part of a frame, a beam should be connected to at least 2 other beams. I could probably just, what does this say? Those are all the same warning, so. Alright, they work. And I can fix that with that little piece of beam where the meet, I think. And nothing else here, none of this stuff I put in. Those don't have any. I missed completely. I've got to do the other side of that. Ugh. Gotta do that again because I missed it. Alright, so it's got to be the other side of this beam, the other edge. Awesome. So it's this edge. Third time I've got to do this section. Oh, I hear you crackling, Django. There you are. How you doing, bud?
Sorry, my mic was off.
Did you tell me anything good?
Not too bad.
Getting the Black Banshee put back together after you murdered it?
No,
No
it needs nearly 500,000 repair cost.
That's all right.
It's
You've
literally
got money to burn.
So what I'm thinking of doing. Oh, I wish. Well, I'm thinking I put an F1 in for the ship
Yep.
because I believe it was a bug that destroyed it.
Yep.
So they should give me a voucher to reclaim the ship,
Yep.
and then the current ship I'll get it towed back to
I thought
your
you guys had it
station,
towed. I thought you
and then
got it.
anybody.
I thought you guys.
Yeah, it's inside Dirty's
Good. So
capital
you
ship.
did collect it. Good.
Yeah, we recovered it. Yeah, we did. But then if I tow it to your station, then if you need any spark pit spares, engines, or generators, it's all there.
Yeah. Well, it's there. Yeah.
Uh,
It's falling apart. You could fix it.
it's all there to use.
That's I think that whole situation was very
Um,
funny.
it was. I'm sitting there going boom, 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 and going, where the hell is that coming from?
That's right. That's not me, is it?
That's behind me.
Oh, I can't believe it took the entire center out of the ship. That just makes me laugh.
No. Oh, it
Just.
did. It literally.
Oh, gutted it. Just
I
gutted
said
it.
it. I said it did. But ah, not to worry.
No, as long as you're not too bent
They,
out of shape
but
about it, that's.
they should replace it.
I imagine they will.
Nah, not at all. Because it was definitely a bug because it glitched. Because as I was mining the asteroid, I just slightly drifted forward to get the lasers slightly deeper,
Yep.
and then there was a glitch, and then I heard the boom,
Then you were
boom,
done.
boom.
And then
I
there
was
was
done.
none. I thought it very, very
Uh,
funny. Very, very funny.
I was listening to a live stream at work today, and obviously you talking about being in the SSC, and then I hear Dirty go, "Ooh,"
Yep.
and you go, "What's that noise?"
Yeah. I was like, who did that?
Is it? It's not me.
Yeah. Sounded like somebody was blowing up. Yeah, that was dirty. Yeah. Like, what noise is that? That's not a good noise. Yeah, that was you
Oh man.
losing your best ship.
Well, what I'm planning to do one day this week is, if possible, I should have enough ore now to pay for the fuel to go back to Origin, take back the Titan because that's got moving lasers, and I don't trust those now. And then I'll get the,
I don't trust those anymore.
I'll get the. big- No, not. Obviously, it's a glitch. It's a bug, as freelancer was saying. But I'll get the big bastard that's got fixed lasers, and I'll bring the four that's got fixed lasers.
I think it's funny that you've
So
converted. You've converted to the no moving parts team. Uh,
yeah,
uh,
free freelancer has converted me.
that's
So
hilarious.
it's it's just one of those things.
Yeah, just one of those things.
I'm just thinking how I'll fly over to you now, but it's going to take me a while to get there
That's all right.
because you're 4,000 away.
4,000.
Yeah, 4,000 meters.
Oh, 4,000 meters. I was thinking 4,000 kilometers. What? See if
So,
that one catches this edge. That one does not. So I should.
but Dirty was a gentleman yesterday. He he put the effort in 110% and couldn't totally it back. So I'm grateful for that.
I think he found it funny.
Just one of those things.
It's just one of those things.
Is Dirty on? Is he on your live stream?
He was on earlier. I don't know if you still around, Death Sun. He kind of comes and goes. He's quiet, but he shouldn't be working. He might be sleeping. Oh, there he is. There he is. He's here.
Yeah, yeah. I just wonder if I could borrow one of his ships to fly down to you if he's happy with that. It's if you trust me.
That's funny. You can trust me. Those are famous last words right there. Trust me, it's fine. What could go wrong?
Oh,
It's funny,
but
funny.
no.
He's talking on the phone.
Ah, yeah, but that's what I'm thinking because then that gives me something to work on as well because I want to put ASS on the 4
Yep.
and because obviously it's being the design of the ship, I can't see the outside edges
Oh, I
of it being
gotcha.
a horseshoe shape. But it would need, even if it's not ASS, but put beams on there so that it would indicate to me if something's in its path,
Yep.
and that way I could sort of fly around it. Uh,
Yeah, just rangefinders, even if they just kind of tell you where the edges of your ship are. Pathfinders, they tend to
so,
call those.
yeah, that's what it will need. So it gives me a project to do on it because the 4 is a great ship. And I'll give everyone access to try it and fly it.
Yeah, it's an interesting
It's another,
concept.
oh, it is, and it's an asteroid eater as well. It
I,
destroys them.
I bet. I bet.
And so is a big bastard. Won't you see that? The noise it makes when it starts cut, grinding up asteroids.
You're gonna need to get yourself a capital ship soon.
Yes, I'm gonna need to make one, especially for the Zone 5
Yeah, to get yourself
station.
out there.
So to get out there, start building that, and if I can build a dock on it, I can start then concentrating on the capital ship.
Yeah, well, you're more than
Um,
welcome to build a capital ship array here if you want, and
Okie dokie.
and then you can do it here. There's no reason you have to go somewhere else.
Well, that'll be better actually, because then I'll have a lot of experience
Yeah, you'll have
on
people to
Starbase
look
as
at it
well
and
as
tell
that.
you. Yep,
And then that way I can jump back to Origin and jump back again.
yep. Whatever you need, you're welcome to it.
Thank you.
Yep. There we go. Hopefully that's a.
Actually, let's find your stream actually, because you're on Twitch, aren't you?
I am on Twitch. Yep.
You're twitching.
All right, turn that off. All right. Where are the warning? What is that thing? Oh, there's a middle. There's a piece missing out of that. Oh, stop jumping around. Trying to keep this ship together.
I've got you. I've got your live stream.
Yep, that's good. Yeah,
You're
if
doing
you.
well on that ship.
I'm kidding there. It's a lot longer process than the SSC, but so I've put thrusters on the top with rod racks, which I like. I've got the generators in. We've got batteries and
Excellent.
fuel tanks. We're starting to decorate. I put a ramp in because I hate jumping up there, so we got a ramp and all our YOLO is hiding under here,
Excellent.
so you can make this go down and have access to it. But that's a
Um,
moving part. So, and finally got floor in the whole thing. I hate running through it. I kept running through and falling out the bottom. That's pissing me off like you wouldn't believe.
I know the feeling.
Just like running along and then boop, out the bottom I went.
You're
So
gonna put doors on the spare rods as well, just to cover them.
these ones,
Just on top and in between the triangle thrusters,
I
just
don't
to sort
know.
of like protect them.
I don't know about protect them, but I think they look neat. I like the from above they have this interesting look. That's for sure.
Oh, totally.
So I think I'm going to build this back area up a little bit. This area back here up kind of level with these thrusters a little bit, and then cover it all in radiators,
Well, that would be nice.
just to get this center section level, so this isn't sticking out quite so far, and then taper the front down a little bit.
I like the shape of what you've done there because it it's it makes it look like it's going fast.
Right? That's what I. It was unintentional. It was just for space, but it does give that feel that it's moving ahead.
Giving it a fastback look.
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, it's coming together. I mean, I've got less than half done, but I like the way these. And I don't know if I've showed you this before. I'm trying to hide all the rangefinders inside the ship. Let me get some space here. I can put stuff away. I hate when my inventory fills and I cannot put my tools down.
Yes.
So like if I put this away and then I turn these rangefinders on, you can see I'm trying to. Oh, I disconnected one, but they come out of these little tiny cracks in the. See this little hole? That's where the rangefinder is. So I'm putting rangefinders in each of those
Fantastic.
little cracks, and then on the back here, all these layers overlap, and there's a little gap behind them. So we're going to run rangefinders down through all those, and the hope is that you don't see the rangefinders, but the beams kind of sneak out of all those cracks. I like that because I hate this look where there's just a row of rangefinders. So
Yeah.
we're hoping, and I've done everything so
Yeah, I see what you mean.
I've I've done everything the hard way. Like these generators, I don't know if you were here for that part of the stream. Just getting these generators on the diagonal was like a half an hour process just to get the first one, because nothing in this game likes to snap at a 45-degree angle.
Yeah, I remember that. It's
It was a nightmare.
it was.
It
I
was a
don't know if you've
nightmare.
ever I don't know if you've ever seen a show in the UK called the Chuckle Brothers.
No.
It was a kids program back in years ago, and that's what they were like. It was like to you, to me, to you, to me.
Yep. Will not. That was so much. Though the first time I had him in, I got him in. I was like, sweet, but I hadn't put the floor in, and I was like, oh no, I got to take them all out to put the floor back in. It was just, but I'm starting to. It's starting to come together.
It is. It makes it look unique.
Well, that's for sure. I'm proud that I've done it without the SSC because this
Oh,
hasn't
totally.
this hasn't been an easy shape to mess with.
It's coming together.
It's starting to. It's certainly starting to. I don't like the cockpit so much. I can't see out of it very well. You can't see like half your vision. Like all this is blocked. I like when the cockpit's fairly open, but I also don't like it when the cockpit is just a seat, hanging out in the middle.
Yeah.
So we have to find some sort of balance with that. But most likely all
You
that
could.
front stuff will come off.
I mean, you could move all the levers behind you on the ceiling and put them
Yes.
there.
Yes, I was planning on hiding them in the floor here somewhere because we're going to put a bow like this the whole length of it. Like this, like a boat. So it'll have
That'd be
a,
nice.
well, I don't know about nice, but it'll be different. Yeah. Yeah, I, I, and there's the cockpits you guys make that are just a seat hanging out with all the buttons. I don't like that either. I feel like I want it to at least be enclosed. So,
Yes. And you like the big bastard then.
yeah, I like to have, well, I also like to have space inside. I don't like it to be so cramped. And I understand that it's inefficient. That's not the point. So um, I will keep working at it, but we'll see how, like, this crazy network of
Ah, it's been good. It's been.
frames actually turned out. It actually looks nice with that zigzag of frames there.
It does.
So it was like I was gonna put a ceiling in, but I kind of like the look of the zigzaggy frames with the bottoms of the thrusters showing.
Yeah, that does look good.
And I think if I paint the crates, I'm gonna paint the crates orange and all these grates black. I think you'll see the orange come through the crates, kind of like this, except a bit more subtle.
Oh, totally.
So we'll find out. Paint is going to be a lot of fun.
Oh, totally.
So I haven't figured out what I'm going to do on the floor back here. I've thought about just stacking rod racks and making an entire floor out of rod racks right there too. Spares. But I don't know.
Yeah, just see what freelancers wrote. He said that's why
I don't
I
have
got
any
this
buttons.
open.
Yeah. Well, yeah, his are like that where you just sit on a chair and you can see everything. The Ghidorah, which is Pepa's got a Ghidorah, which is a huge mining ship. Like when you're sitting in the seat, you have no points of reference. There's nothing around you. I don't like it, but I am going to
Yeah.
do something a bit more unique than this.
I mean, I don't know how you feel about this, but you could replace the floor panels around the seat with glass.
Yep, I was thinking something like that. Um, yeah, I was thinking about having the seat be in a different position and out a little more, so the buttons are just on the side kind of deal, and get rid of this center section and put glass here and glass around the seat. That would let me. It's one of those things I won't know until I start tearing it apart.
Freelancers going mad. You've got to see everything.
You need to see everything. Yeah, I know. But it has to look cool at the same time, freelancer. There's a give and take.
I don't know if Dirty's coming on tonight.
I don't either. It's 4 o'clock now. I've already been on for 4 hours, so I'm probably gonna go another hour, maybe. We'll see. I'm trying to figure out what the
Yeah.
best time is to actually stream. Late at night in like the US time zone is terrible. Nobody's on. And I started early today thinking that maybe I would catch some early people, and it didn't do any better. So I think 2 o'clock to like a 3 or 4 hour starting at 2 p.m. my time, which I guess would be 6 p.m. East, Western Europe, like mid Europe. I don't know how far. Well, you're Greenwich Mean Time if you're in England, right? So you're 5 hours. They're
That's
six.
right.
They're 6 hours from me. So 2 o'clock is 8 o'clock their time. It's 7 o'clock your time. So yeah,
Yeah.
I suppose just before like 1:30 my time would be like 6:30 in England, and then 3 or 4 hours after that. Yeah, today was 6 p.m. In Germany. I started noon today, and I didn't. There just wasn't very many people. It was just for a long time. It was just Damage and Dirty were the only two people watching. So I
I know
liked.
it's
Good.
yeah, it's hard with the time zones. It is very hard.
Yeah. Well, it's just like anything else. I just have to work through and figure it out. I don't get too bent out of shape about really anything, so I'm very hard to stress.
I mean, I'm setting up all my Discord as you've seen to get ready for streaming,
Oh yeah, you're gonna plan on
and then
streaming?
yeah, and then obviously look at Twitch to start on there also.
Yeah, I'm not doing YouTube.
Um,
I'm just doing Twitch. Um, so we'll see.
look.
Well, there he is.
Ah,
The
hi,
man, the
Daddy. How
myth,
you
the
doing?
legend.
I don't know if I go that far.
You're a legend
What's
in
up?
my mind. Legend.
Thank you for your help yesterday, Daddy.
No problem. It was a learning experience. Get
You
Tobing?
got to tow something.
Yeah, yeah. Not a problem.
So let's see. That actually went down in there
It,
too far, I think.
you you would have been laughing yesterday, far pointer, because when Dirty started towing and he got it to move the ship, I actually hit the ship with the pickaxe, and I
Even
thought I
better.
moved it.
Even better. Hilarity ensues. That's all that matters.
You hit
But
BB3 with the pickaxe?
yeah, you remember when you touched the tow rub and you moved it, that initial movement.
Oh,
That,
yeah.
that's that's when the pickaxe. I thought,
Oh
oh,
crap, it's
what have
not
I
dead
done?
yet. He was just putting it out of its misery.
I've pickaxed my pilot's chair a few times.
Oh, I learned that maybe 60 seconds after my first exit out of the safe zone. I was right at the edge of the safe zone messing around, and I saw like first Exorium rock was outside, and I was like, sweet, I'm gonna go get that. And I went out there and I pickaxed it, and I thought I was sneaking back in. There wasn't anybody within hundreds of kilometers, but I sneak back in and I go to jump in my labor, and instead I karate chop the seat right out of it. It was,
Yeah,
yep.
I know the feeling.
That's how it goes. I
Will you be
laughed
on
pretty
tonight,
hard.
Dirty, at all?
Hmm?
Sporadically, yeah.
Oh, will you be in Starbase at all?
Yeah, on and off. I got some stuff I have to do and some family nonsense to deal with.
Some family
Yeah.
nonsense to deal with. Everything that deals with a family is nonsense.
Uh, one member of it, anyways.
Oh, one of those. You bolted to
Yeah.
something?
Or yeah, no, that happens sometimes. It's with families. It can be very difficult at times.
Yeah, they're the hardest part of your life.
Say
Everybody's
that
got that
again.
one stupid family member.
Yes.
Can say that
You want me to? I can,
again.
because my family is full of them.
Now, what I was thinking of doing, Dirty, was jumping back to Origin.
Yeah.
Um, I'll take the Titan back, and then I'll bring out the big bastard and the four,
He needs
because
something
Yeah.
they
else to.
don't have.
He needs something else to ruin.
Yeah, just when do you think you want to do that? Whenever.
Whenever you're, whenever you're free. Whenever, I mean, if you got things on, you've got things on. I totally understand.
I'll
It's
just
not urgent.
I just gotta finish this floor here down below, and then we can do whatever.
Oh, you're working on the station.
Yeah, just trying to
Figure out what
fill in
NTPS
this.
did.
Yeah, I got it now, but there's a few blocks that are different, but it's the same result.
Yeah, I don't care if the blocks are different. It's one of those
Yeah,
things like you're like, I think I got it, but you have to run 18 miles back to check. You're like,
I've
oh,
been going back and forth in my
right?
hopper.
I always run it. I always feel like an idiot. I'm like, was that 13 blocks or 14 blocks? I don't remember now.
Use my phone and I take pictures of it too.
Oh, jeez. I'm not that smart.
Yeah.
Not nearly that smart.
I think you guys will like. I think you guys will like trying the four because it's. Well, I'm very happy with it.
The which one? Oh, the Thor,
The
that big
yeah
C-shaped ship.
yeah the horseshoe shaped ship,
Yep,
because to mine you just go up and down, and then it just spins right in the center of that circle, and then then you can just move around, and it just cuts them in half.
that's crazy.
The big bastard.
No, he made a, I want to call it a ring miner, but it's like a horseshoe miner, and
Oh, nice.
it's on the it's like laterally built compared to the other ones, so it's flat instead of tall.
What I might
Cool.
do if freelancer's on, I'll say freelancer, can you cast your expert eye on it, please, just so I can strengthen it.
Yeah, he's gonna tell you to remove 800 of the 900 batteries. He's not a fan of batteries.
Yeah, it's just to get it right.
Oh, I know. I'm just kidding. I'm just busting your chops.
Remove all, he says.
Yeah. How?
It definitely needs, as you say, the Pathfinder guiders on it because
Yeah, if it's
it's
got
so
no
tight and wide.
guiders, yeah, you have no idea. That thing is so wide.
And put in 4 YOLO. You have to show me what that means, freelancer, because you've lost me. I'm a Starbase baby still learning.
It's all good.
All of us are constantly still learning because this game is genuinely hard.
That's what I like about it. I mean,
I know.
that's what attracts me to this game.
Like, there's actual risk and reward, and there's actual effort involved.
I mean, yeah, I mean, I built ships in, as I said, in Dual Universe, and it's easy. It's You can mold the shape of the voxels to what shape you want the ship to look like,
Well,
and
there's
some of
none
the
of that
ships in there
nonsense
are
here.
enormous. It's Nah, it's all frames.
There's none of that
Right,
baby
remove
crap
all
here.
batteries.
All right.
Right, what's she saying? Every ship needs 4 Pathfinder and 1 rangefinder. Very important.
That's
Okay.
for yeah,
Right,
for
remove all
any sort of
batteries and
AAS you
build
need them.
4 in. Use preheat and you're fine. Okay, I haven't got a clue how to do.
Well, he's saying use preheat, which is just before you start mining, charge all your generators up so they're
Ah,
running full before you start mining. That's a preheat. And you're using batteries as a buffer so you can mine
yes.
without preheating. It makes sense. That's just his theory is the other direction where it's he
Yeah,
tends to do it the other way.
I kind of do both at the same time myself.
Yeah, you preheat and
I have a number of batteries too.
yep.
then I can replace all those sections with crates.
Yeah, you could probably take out a lot of your crates if you did it that way, that's for sure. No, no, that won't fit there.
Ah, Starbase can't do anything with over 33 batteries. Oops, I made a big
What do you
mistake.
mean? Can't do anything with over 33 batteries. There's lots of ships that have over 33 batteries.
They get kind of like, I don't know if it's not really laggy, but it won't report
Oh, it
the
doesn't
amount in the batteries very quickly.
at
It,
past
like, yeah,
33?
I don't know the number. He probably knows more than I do about it, but I can see where he's coming from. They like, it's like they lag, not like the game lagging, but the batteries kind of like, I don't know. It's hard to explain.
It can only manage to update 33 before it starts struggling.
I guess, yeah, something like that. Probably, yeah, sounds about right.
What I did on the 4 is I split the lasers into 2, so you can use 12. Then if you've got a bigger asteroid, you can then use the 24. So you can save on the power.
Yeah, I imagine that thing eats fuel rods for breakfast.
It's not too bad because I got a generator script in there that reduces the generators to 10%. Then if you start using them, it increases them to 50%. And if the batteries drop below 7,500, the generators increase to 100%.
Gotcha.
Because at first it was, I was sort of like, ouch, that's 32 rods I've got to change.
Yeah, that whole changing rods thing is a. I'm not a big fan of changing 1,000 rods.
But it needs it because I've gone on the theory of one rod, one fuel chamber to three generators. So for each laser, which is 6,000 electricity, I need two fuel rods and six generators, just for one mining laser. And that's how I had to work it out. Ah,
Yeah, that's kind of what I meant. Yeah, what you're saying there. My generator script still works though, with a shit ton of batteries.
I hear you, freelancer. Well, if I can get the ship out of here, then I'll let you cast your eye over it, and you can give me advice on what I need to do.
Does it have
It
any
gives me
moving
something to work on
parts?
then.
Does it have
No,
any moving parts?
the lasers are on turnstiles, but they don't move. So that's I was gonna make Mark II with moving lasers, but
If you changed your mind on that for some reason?
yes,
In
yeah.
light of recent
I just
events.
yes, yes.
Yeah.
It only takes one little boom to change your mind.
It only takes one to change your mind, but you went ahead and hit like 50 of them, so you're good now.
Quite a few booms.
You didn't even hear them though. Dirty heard them
Yeah,
2 miles away.
I know.
Yeah, I heard this thunder in the distance.
I think it's funny. It is funny.
The rendering was a little bit off, but I can just see a little bit of purple propellant explosion.
Propellant
The thing
haze.
is, when
What's that?
the, the strange thing is that when I went to move Dirty's ship, I thought I hit my ship, and I didn't. All of the debris from the ship that got blown out suddenly decided to render in,
Oh,
and it's
Yep, I saw a bunch of crates appear out of nowhere. Yeah,
like where's this lag from?
it was quite funny.
Yeah,
it
yeah.
was extremely easy repair. It's all good.
I thought he didn't repair it yet.
No, my ship, one
Oh,
of the crates hit the thruster, and it just
oh, I gotcha.
one durability error. No big deal. It is
Uh,
not a big deal.
But
I've
gosh,
done that.
if there was an insurance company in Starbase, it would have seen the big banshee and gone, rub their hands together, right? This is going to be a bit of money.
I'll fly out and give you the estimate.
yeah, there's an adjuster that comes out. This was pilot error, and we don't cover that.
Uh,
All
it
right.
is funny. I find it funny.
Th-
It just
That's all that matters is you're not too bent out of shape about it.
no. Well, after losing my first ship, I was, but then I tried to find it. I couldn't find it, and I just thought, you know what? This is the game. You just get on with it. You've learnt a lesson.
Yeah, that's right. Some lessons are expensive. This was one of those.
The ship I lost was a starter ship given to me by Adrian. So it didn't have that many crates, only two lasers, but it did go bang.
It did go. That's what's important. That that it went bang.
You want to roll back to Origin real quick?
Can do. So you got a ship out here. Um, I need to. Are you going to fly back, Dirty?
Oh, to the cap ship?
Yeah, do you want to bring the
Yeah.
Titan?
Oh, sure, yeah.
And then um, I'm a bit dubious about using moving parts now.
Which one is that? The white and black one?
Yeah, that's the New Horizon ship.
Yeah, good.
You should have operator on that. Let me just double check. I'm sure I gave everyone operator. Ships, Titan, access. Yeah, yeah. You got operator on that.
Radical.
Radical. That's rad.
Dude, so rad.
You sure you got time for this, Dirty?
Mm-hmm.
Excellent. And then I'll just go and get. What I would do if I give you access to the other two ships as well, then that way we could go back to Origin, and and we could spawn them and then fly them back together to
Sure.
save time.
Yep. I'm about 40 miles, 40 kilometers from one or two origin.
Yeah, that's no probs.
Okie doke.
Quick question. I noticed that I've started to make money or credits, and I haven't done anything. Is that because we're outside the safe zone?
I don't know where you're getting credits from. I haven't looked at mine, but
You only get it from selling stuff or selling stuff.
or
Interesting.
did you have stuff on the auction house that just sold? You can look and see what your bank statement says.
Let's have a look.
Yeah, it'll tell you every single transaction, I think. Wow, this ship's crazy.
Oh, I did. Yeah, yeah.
If you had
Oh,
stuff on the auction
um,
house that kind of
Yes. Excellent.
how do we go forward? It's not going forward. Oh, there it is. It's loading.
If you
I think I got it.
on the if you look down to your right, you see some four multicolored buttons in a small square.
Mm-hmm.
The green one, I think, is the ASS,
Um,
and then that will turn on all the beams if that gives you peace of mind.
gives me peace of
That's
mind.
I'll just go slow. Me and ASS don't have a very good history together.
I don't trust it.
right, big bastard. Um,
Too bad you're not far enough
allowed
back
to
there.
right.
What can I put in there? Let me see. Is there any of
Right, let's add
those?
you guys to these.
That's a 45 outer.
Bum, 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 bum.
Let's try one of these.
Where's paper tonight?
I don't know. I was wondering that myself.
Some random debris and ship parts by my cat. I have no idea what they're from.
That's funny. I haven't been out to your cap, so it's not me. But
I don't recognize the parts either. Weird. And it despawns when I get close to it, so I can't like go look at it close up.
That's weird. It shouldn't have done that.
Oh my god.
what?
Ship is acting crazy. Oh my god. I don't know what's going
I'm
on.
going down.
Don't forget you got a ship out. You got a ship outside as well, Dirty. On top.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
It doesn't sound
What's
like you're
going on?
doing so well.
I don't know how to explain it. Um,
Is it because he's
uh,
hosting the ship?
it might have been something like that.
Because the other day when I borrowed Papa's ship, it was like somebody else was driving it. Like it would go
Pretty much.
kind of where I was going, but not really all at the same time.
Yep, exactly.
Like it was kind of okay. And it was because Pepa was hosting the ship.
Store ship. Ah, there we go. I'm free. I'm free. All right. So just those two ships back to the cap.
Yeah, don't forget you got one on top
Yeah.
still. Um,
No.
I'll leave the Banshee in there for now because when we come back, we can, if you're up for it, we can tow it to the station, or I can put a tow on the one of my ships
Yeah, yeah. Put it in
and tow
the
it up
there.
there.
Put it in the junkyard lot.
Yeah, so we should make that far point.
just a junkyard, just in
Museum.
air, just where you leave the junk. Put a little sign on it in memory of Django.
Forgot I have to fill my cap up with EXO again. That's one.
Wow. Well, whose fault is that?
That's my fault, 100%.
100% my
At
fault.
least it didn't.
Which ore are you needing? Because the Banshee's still got ore in it.
It's still got ore in it.
Oh,
Nobody
I'm
else
good.
is using it.
I've got like 2 full refills of the cap here, ready to go.
Fantastic.
Just gotta go fill these tanks.
Let's go. We got to stream. It's called input lag. What you working on? Use weld blobs. There's no such thing as weld blobs in space.
You can't get well blocked only in SSC though.
No, not unless you're in the SSC. So you've got to find a way to do it outside. Yep. Let's see if we can go around and.
3 tanks.
Do you want me to bring that ship in from out on
Maybe
top?
we can get a.
Dirty.
Oh, that's cool. I'll go get it. I got you.
I can't see anything from this side either.
I was just gonna do that. Just filled up 3 tanks. That'll do for now.
It's got to be some. Oh, I can probably see it from here. Maybe. Oh yeah.
All right, we should be good now. Let's see.
You can use the weld tool. Weld tool. The weld tool just welds. There's no either weld or unweld. That's the only options for the weld tool.
Let's see. Geth safe zone. Geth parking.
So do you have to use these nav chips every time a new nav chip every time you make a journey?
No, you can make one and then you can use it whenever.
Yeah, it does not get
Okay.
consumed.
Yeah. I got like, oh man, how many I got now? I got
Stand up.
like 13 of them now, 14.
Wow.
A couple of them are copies, just because I made extras at like the moon.
A couple of different places.
Yep. A couple of kilometers apart from each other.
Just in case.
Yep. Yes, sir. Never know.
All right. Okay. It's starting to come together. I think I'm going to end up putting another one of these over here because I like it. I kind of like the way that looks, like a big
How long does
radiator.
that take to charge?
11 minutes for this one. Do you see the thing right here? The middle screen?
Yeah,
It's unlocked for you, right? Okay.
it is. Yeah.
On the bottom right there, you got
Let's
the timer.
see. I don't think I can make any more of those. I
Okay.
have to go. All right, I need to go get Vocarium. I am finally out of Vocarium.
And you see this screen on the right?
Yes.
On the very bottom See, it says 2.8 right above the zero plus the zero.
Yes.
So like I'm at 2.8. This ship needs, because the way it's set up, 2.8. Basically, you want it to be zero on that very
Hold
bottom
on.
number,
Okay.
because that's producing just the right amount of production there.
All right.
Same with the electricity, the blue on the top here.
I want to check my prop in this thing.
Okay.
I got 2 generators, so this does 140 KU per second.
So, Dirty, you're right. The prop from the refueling goes away.
Did it? Okay.
It did.
Yeah.
So, Pepa, I don't know if you can listen, but when we refuel our ships in the factory hall, eventually the fuel disappears from your ship. Not sure exactly when, but I filled it up and I only flew from there to there, and then it's all gone. So something is happening with the fuel from. I wonder if it goes back, but that would be another test to test the levels in those tanks to see if it returns it or does it vanish.
Yeah, it's twice now for me.
Yeah, and it just did it for me.
Must be every time.
Yeah, I would assume so.
So do you see, Django, when I scroll through these screens? This is the system check screen. Do you see that one? Or do
Oh,
you have to?
hi, Pegrin. How are you?
And this one here.
It's let's see. Goes through the frame integrity, your shell rating, your before and after fuel usage, all that.
Oh my gosh.
All right, we got fuel, we got rods. Let's take
That's
this
quite neat,
dirty
isn't it?
grinder.
But yes, that is very neat.
So Damage doesn't talk here either. He talks in the chat, but he'll never speak. He claims his English isn't very good, but the way he types, it's better than mine. And I'm nearly English.
I'm sure he's got good English.
I mean, it's got to be better than actual British English. I mean, geez.
Oh,
That's right.
damn.
It's like a completely different language.
That's very true.
You ever
Seems
seen that
pretty harsh,
that
isn't it?
MMA fighter? What's his name? Paddy Pimblett. He's from
Yep.
London. My gosh, he sounds like he's from Ireland and Scotland and Wales all mixed together, but he says he's from London. I got turtle mode on. That would be why we're going so slow. I need to put a speedometer in this thing. So Pegrin, are you coming back yet? Do you decide you're gonna come back and play? You can't. That sounds like an excuse.
Come play.
Yeah, we could use somebody of your caliber out messing with us. Because we're really terrible at this. Just ask Jongo.
Whoa. Whoa, man.
Whoa.
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 I've seen you play. Don't argue. Oh, out comes the pickaxe.
I've never crashed yet.
You haven't crashed yet? I watched you
No, I
crash
mean,
into an
well, I've crashed
asteroid for
plenty
like
times. But...
30 times. You ran into
Oh,
that
that
app.
was
You
that
said it
on
was on purpose. I don't know. That's what everybody who crashes says.
It was in a safe zone too. So.
Pepa
I
is
was
good.
pushing
I
it.
agree. Yeah, it was pretty funny. I agree. That whole thing was funny. Just, I wish I had recorded that session so you could hear the racket. You know when you leave a bunch of stuff floating around in your ship and then you try to fly off and it just takes like 10 minutes to settle down? It was that noise. You don't stop flying. You just kind of cringe and wait for something to explode. At least that's how I do it. It'll come out eventually. Pepa is very good. I'm surprised he's not here today.
Where are you at exactly? 5 point.
Me? Exactly. Are you jumping back to the station?
Couple minutes here.
Give
I
me
just
a...
didn't want to run over you.
You will. You will land directly on top of me, so give me a heads up before you go.
Okay.
I'm right next to the Titan asteroid, so
Oh.
you will murder me.
Oh, I see you. Okay.
I kind of want to experience. I want to be too close and see what happens, but I don't want the ship to be gone. I've not been to the moon. No, Peregrine, I have not. Hand mining? Yeah, that's... You can make fun all you want. That's how I roll. The ship even has lasers on it. I could just push the button, but something about doing it this way I enjoy. I need to put just a few more crates on this ship. Just... Some asteroids are just a little larger and I have to leave some behind.
They need a diamond pickaxe like Minecraft for you.
Yeah, it needs something better. It needs better noises. I don't think they ever intended you to do this for a large portion of the game, so they didn't really... You're supposed to get into lasers very quick. This is not supposed to be an end game tool. I realize that lasers are better in every measurable way. There's no doubt arguing that. I just don't like them. Maybe if they were cool rotating lasers that actually did all the work by themselves, but when they leave all those crumbs behind, I don't like that.
Freaking laser beams.
Frickin' laser beams. Yeah. You need to get one of those Spats scooters that looks like a shark and put a laser on it, because then you could have sharks with frickin' laser beams on their head.
Sorry about that. I got a phone call, which I had to take.
That's adulting is hard, we know.
About 1 minute.
Oh, excellent.
1 minute, is that what you said?
Yeah, I'm about. It's charged in 1 minute or so.
Alright,
Here.
I'll head back. Give me a sec before you murder me. I don't want to lose
Watch
two
out, Jongo.
Ijongo ships in one day.
Oh, yeah, you better watch out. Jongo's involved, the master of death.
Yeah, where's this station?
when it comes to ships.
Here, station. I hate when you. I need an arrow at the edge of the screen that points me at the station. There it is, straight behind me. Ooh, I almost slammed into that asteroid really hard. I spun around really fast. This dirty grinder, it's kind of sketchy in the turning.
It is. It is. You
Like
can
it's.
slow it down. When I come back,
Oh no, I like it.
I'll. No, no. What I'm going to do when I come back, I'll de-own it. I'll declone
Oh,
it so you can.
I can use
Uh,
a thing on it. Yeah.
so then you can sort of adjust it or reduce its power, its strength, and everything.
It's a little squirrely in the turns, because it turns like on a dime.
It does. Everything's full power on it. It needs to be tweaked.
See ya.
All right, I'm safe.
Yeah, so
Are you have two? What? How'd you see that? Oh, it's
I
stream. Duh.
stream.
I'm
Yeah.
streaming. I'm like, how would you know that? Dumbass, you're streaming.
As soon as you cross that border, I hit start.
Oh, that's funny. And you should pop up here shortly.
So I'll give you guys all access to the fort and the big bastards as well,
Awesome.
so you can fly them. But obviously they don't have ASS or pathfinders.
Yeah, I'd only fly. I wouldn't fly it very far. Just to put a hole right down the middle of it.
That was the halfway point right there.
All right, you
All
should be
right.
showing up soon. I don't see the cloud
Oh,
though.
we're on the way to Origin.
Oh, I got you. I don't know if it kills you on the way away or not.
I don't say that.
I'd be willing to test that with myself at some point.
Yeah, as long as I've got a reconstruction machine nearby, we can try all that stuff to see how far you have to be. Oh, there's a chunk of my ship I left out in space. What is that? That is a floor panel. That's pretty funny. All right, I did get some Vocarium, which is really all I needed. Let's go back to this big ugly.
Thanks for flying dirty human space travel.
Hi, Narek.
We have arrived.
Right.
We have arrived.
So the closest one is Origin 1.
One, I think, yeah.
Tray
Okay.
tables and seatbacks in the upright and locked position, please.
So you up for that, Dirty? You want to jump over with me and then?
Which
We're,
ship?
I'm taking the Titan. You'll be able to stand in the cockpit area as well.
Oh, I thought you were taking two. Okay, I'll just ride with. Actually, let's see. Do I have to do anything? Oh,
It just saves us time.
Oh, and then you're flying two back? Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay, yeah, I'm ready. Roll out.
It's getting better. So now I can build that heatsink I was unable to build before. This one.
Right.
And I'll need another socket.
Right. Ready?
Generator socket, pipe socket.
You on board, Delhi?
Yep.
Right. Oh, you magnetized.
Should be alright.
And we're in the safe zone, so.
Yeah.
Let's see what we can do here. There's
Where's one?
access
to your
point
right.
here.
I don't know which one it is. I don't have my. I have to readjust my transponders.
Right now, blue one's on top. Blue one's on top. Yeah, wow.
Whatever one's closest. I think it's one.
It is, yeah.
Turn.
Yeah, we'll go one.
There, Jiminy. Did I have? Oh, I have this one upside down. I like things to be symmetrical. It's not strictly necessary, but
Actually, 30 is closer. I'll go 30. I just call them over.
all right. Now I have somewhere to pipe that heatsink to.
But the fours had a complete paint job, so you'll see that. That was on
Nice.
your suggestion. Far pointer. I did it on your suggestion.
What?
It's all been painted.
Oh yeah.
The four.
Yeah, I thought it would look nice with paint.
Yeah. Remember I said I've done it in D-Day colours.
Oh, did you? Yes, you did. You did mention that.
Yeah, I just sort of liked it. I thought, oh, okay.
All right. Then we do these side.
See that navigation antenna to your right a little bit?
Yes.
I wonder
Did
if
you
I
know
can fit.
they have storage in those?
What?
I didn't know that.
Yeah, those have storage as well, like a station.
Like a station? Is
Yeah.
it separate from station storage?
Yeah, I believe so.
So it's another 10,000
Yep.
slots.
Yep.
Come on, let's go somewhere.
Did not know that.
It's pretty handy.
Fine, go there. Where you want to be? Will it fit there? Eh, I don't like it. Too much.
I stick a bunch of rare ores in that thing.
Oh yeah, did you? It's just so you can't
Yeah.
delete them. They're like rainy day ores.
It's
Is
nice.
that your storage? Is that your storage day, or is that available for everyone to use?
That's everybody's. Yeah, it's just like a station. Just like Origin.
Awesome.
Separate though.
It's been a ride on this ship, Narek. It's been. I don't know about it being anywhere near done yet, but we are. I'm trying.
It seems weird looking at the origin stations again.
It's only been a few days. It's like, oh, it's good to be home. It's been like 2 days, guys. Well, it's more than two, but not a lot. Let's see, does this have data now? Yep, so that's
13.
piped in.
That's the same.
Yeah, pretty close to the same.
Which one is lined up easier? I will go for one. That's pretty much lined up easier.
Yeah. Whatever's clever. Man. What ifs?
Whatevs.
Titan. Pretty nice little ship.
It is.
Is it little?
I guess.
With a name
Yeah,
like
but it's not
Titan,
little. It's
well,
a
a
nice
name
ship.
like
Yeah,
Titan,
I'll
I would say it's not a little ship.
Yeah,
I don't
we'll
know
see.
what it is, but the name Titan doesn't sound little.
Very nice. Very nice.
I need to disassemble all of that.
We're upside down. Yeah, I'll use the Titan in the safe zone for now. At least I know the lasers aren't going to turn around and kill me.
Mm,
That's funny. For the rest of your Starbase career, you're gonna be like, well, at least the lasers didn't turn around. That's now like the measuring point for terrible.
Right.
Yeah, I after doing this, um, I can see where doing it in the SSC would be fun. Because there's a lot of not mistakes. There's a lot of things in this frame that actually make it harder to do this stuff to it. Yeah, uh, but it needs to be more than bare bones. Um, like this ship wasn't expensive. The blueprint itself was free, so you can just go to the ship shop, that SB creator site, and download the ship shop and take a look at it. Um, but it had a lot of stuff on. There's a lot of redundancies in it that he built in. Like it's got way too much piping and ducting, so it's a pain for me to take out. But it's also nice for it to be there. But it needs to be substantial enough for you to actually start building off of. I've seen some of the other ones that were really just skeletonized bare bones. And not that you, now that I have some experience, I could work with those. But having this big kind of frame to start on was nice. Um, Even though I'm completely gutting all the work, I've at least learned what I need and what I don't need and how a lot of that stuff works. So if you're going to build one, at least make it substantial enough that there's a foundation to start on. And he was
Cool.
great. He stuck, there's hard points all over the place. So I could have just mounted lasers and guns and collectors and high sand, and he had thought all of that stuff out, which was nice. Um, yeah, a cockpit, hardpoint thrusters. There's a few things like I would put enough YOLO space in it so that you can already have like some pre set up YOLO, like a generator script, or you could even put like a simple like rangefinder script in that would feed a rangefinder output or that sort of thing. I mean, it just needs like this one was nice because he put these sockets in where you can actually have YOLO at hand and not just backwards in the ship. This one had lots of. I'm almost frustrated now how much ducting it has in it because now it's kind of in the way. But this started out with 36 crates, but it had room for 100 and I think 138 crates. It came with four fuel cells and 12 generators, but you could see right where he had planned on putting another four. So
Choice
he
is your Daddy.
go ahead.
Choose whichever one you want to fly.
I can't see either of them, so you'll probably have to fly one of them out. Doesn't matter to me.
Okay, let's get the big bastard out first.
All right.
So for this ship, it looks like he built a finished ship and then stripped it back down to kind of bare bones. That seems to be what he did. But yeah, I would. It's not that the systems have to be there, but it kind of has to have enough of a look where you can tell like simple things. Like let me go back to the thrusters. I'll show you.
Okay, it just rendered.
So like he has this thruster set up on, but he's got it set up so that all I have to do is bolt another four triangles in all of these, and I can essentially double my thruster output. And he had 6 hard points on the top here where you could put triangles for strafing, and you can see these hard points were for ISAN, and you could put more box thrusters on. Like it's pre-made for somebody to expand. Um,
Right, let's get the other one.
Should I just jump in this one?
Yeah, yeah. Feel free to, Dirty.
Cool, cool.
initially on these corners it had 4 maneuvering thrusters on the top, bottom, and that, so they were like corners. There was like a corner here that had 4 maneuvering thrusters. I should say 4 hard points on the top, 4 hard points on the side, but only 2 of them have maneuvering thrusters. So you can immediately just bolt the extra hard points full of maneuvering thrusters, because that's obviously what they were supposed to be, and you'd be on your way to doubling your turning capabilities. So it's like he built a finished ship and then just stripped everything out of it that was absolutely unnecessary or absolutely necessary. So it's I think it's now that I've built off of this, I would have a much better idea of how to do it. But I'd love to see more ships like this that weren't specific, weren't job specific. Like Happy Trigger has lots of ships in his eco um, line, but they're all cheap, economical, they're efficient, but they're already done. Like they're not meant for expansion, they're meant for cheap efficiency and getting you out there and getting yourself some money. Where this is a different story. This is a ship for you to learn how to take apart. So yeah, I would love to see more of these ships. I looked and looked and looked. I found this one, and then Django, wherever I just was. Where's the station? I get lost out here all the time. All right, there's the station. So that ship there is kind of the same thing, where it's a bare bones frame with thrusters, generators. That one has some mining lasers on it. Um, but it's got loads of room for expansion in it, but it's a completely different design to this. And let me think. There's another one down there that's kind of the same way. It's crates and lasers and thrusters and pretty much a platform to build off of. It doesn't have the framework, but it is a bare bones, essentially just a platform with thrusters. So I'm gonna work on these guys once I get I need just not even say finish. Once I get this up to a point where I can actually go use it. But I've learned a ton just in the process of mostly just putting the wings on this thing and revamping these generators. The only reason these generators are on the bias like this is I saw them at EOS cons. Somebody's ship had all the generators on the bias, and I really liked that. Nope. I I'm not saying that. I'm saying it is a platform. I'm not saying it has no platform. I'm saying it is a platform to build off of. It just doesn't have any pre-built structure for you to go. So you're starting from further back is all I'm saying. I'm actually looking forward to working on that one because it's a bit more of a blank slate than this was. I won't have to disassemble half the ship. Yeah, I like the Gaia. It doesn't turn very well. That is one of the first upgrades. Is we need some turning upgrades. The ceiling is too close. Now that I put a floor in, this ceiling is far too close. But so I've only worked on really the right-hand side of this ship. So I've got to figure out how to decorate the rest of the inside on the right here. I'm fairly happy with this. I do need paint, and I need to figure out how to close in this gap up here. And I mean, I still have lots to figure out, but paint, once I get a hold of some paint, it's going to start come together. The other side should go a lot faster. I'm doing all of my experimenting over here. Have a nice night, Narek.
What colors? What colors do you need?
Black and orange and gray.
Ooh, I got this.
Yeah, I'm going to try and do the Farpoint logo.
When do you need it?
Oh, no hurry. No
Cool.
hurry. I've got plenty to do. I will fix the turning. You just can't deny that she's got some. I mean, and it was meant for the safe zone where it doesn't matter. I'm totally took it out of where it was meant to be. I am not dogging the Gaia at all. It's exactly what you. It's doing exactly what you intended it to do. Can I fit another crate up? I don't know if I can fit crates up here. Oh, I'm still falling through the floor. I hate that. If I put a crate there, I can bolt it from both sides of that one there. I don't want to stuff this full of crates. I want to try and find some other in here. Yeah, just yeah. Armor around the explosives is nice. But having this without plates up to this point has been both frustrating and extremely helpful at the same time because I can see everything. So I can put another crate there. How many crates does it currently have? I thought it had
Oh my
96.
Okay, they do.
I left my gens on the cap ship on again.
Are they empty again?
No, it shouldn't be empty, but I'm just like, Jesus, that's like twice in 2 days. What am I doing?
Hang on, I need to check my. Hang on, let's take cruise off.
Oh, flowout's disabled. I need to make a
Yeah,
button for that.
plenty of refill. We'll be all right.
Make sure nothing else is in here.
It's got good brakes on it.
It has. It's got very good brakes. Come on, why did I activate the briefing for?
It's got like ABS, man.
79 crates at this point. I've taken quite a few out. So I need to find homes for some more, which I think is just filling this up. Let's see. 79 though. How did I get an odd number of crates? I don't have anything in it, right? Nope. Where do I have an odd number of... Oh, I had to take a crate out of here. But I thought I had a matching one at the back. 2 matching ones back here. I still have the entire bottom to do too.
I can't see your capital ship for some reason.
Oh, really? Do you see the name of it? The transponder?
No.
Really?
Transponder's on, but.
Oh.
You
Can you see
lost
me?
it? It's not here.
Don't see you anywhere. Yeah.
Do you have yeah, you might have your transponders turned down because you're at Origins. You might have more transponders available than you can see.
Yeah.
So turn down everything but friends.
Right.
So let's see. I had
First.
1, 2,
Transponders.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, that's 79, 89, 99. I think we'll be fine for crates. I want to hit 100 again, so I gotta yank out all this stuff. But that's another time. I filled this gap. That looks pretty nice. If I paint that dark colored, whatever color I paint these grates, I paint that plate, and that'll look nice. These are all
right.
good,
I
so you
the
can't see
station
any
now.
junk.
Let's have a look. Flagship.
I might put it inside corner there. We don't know.
Oh yeah, I see it.
Okay, cool. How far are you?
I've flown right past you.
Oh, okay.
So
Come to you now.
I'm gonna use grates. I can't use grates across here, otherwise I have to rework all of that. These beams get in the way of really, let's to turn that off. Maybe I can put a grate across the top and some sort of a plate at the bottom. Need to unweld all this stuff either way. Put straight stuff in.
That's 8,000 meters and going down.
All right. Once I get these out, I will have to take off. It's already been 5 hours. It's been a heck of a stream. I started a little earlier today, trying to see if when the best time to actually stream is, and that did not work out. So I'll try and stream tomorrow, maybe a little longer instead of earlier. We'll see how that goes. Go back to starting 2 p.m. Eastern, which is 8 p.m. in most of Europe. So I'll build these all back up and then figure out, get the crates in there, stuff that full of crates, get this wall back up, get some sort of decorative plating on that wall. And then I've got to tackle whatever I'm going to do up there, which some of that is going to be outside, but I feel like this ceiling is going to get raised at a minimum. So we shall see. I might try some long, crazy angle there, but I appreciate all you guys watching, and I think I'm going to call it here. So thank you so much. I will be back on tomorrow, and tomorrow will be 2 o'clock probably. But tomorrow won't be as long. I have an appointment in the evening, so tomorrow might be a short one, just 2 o'clock to like 4:30 or something. So 2 p.m. to 4:30 or so Eastern. So I will see you tomorrow, guys. Thank you so much, and take it easy.
See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.